Hi, by the way. Hi, chat. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, as you can tell, I added a handful of new emotes. Because, you know, I felt like it. I'm okay, you? Nice, that's good to know. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. You know, there was like about a 20-minute window before the stream where I was genuinely considering playing or like streaming TF2. Because people suggested it. Because for some reason, everybody in my friend group, whenever they play anything in a multiplayer game now, they just play TF2. Which is wild to me. Because I never thought that that would even be possible. Or that that would happen. Yet here we are. Either way, obviously, as you can tell, I'm not doing that. Because I am not insane. Yeah. I would never do that. Although maybe, you know, like in this like holding pattern that I find myself in. Because like I'm basically just waiting until the end of the month when Elden Ring comes out, because then that's basically all I'll be playing for like a few weeks. And then also 3 days after that, the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC drops, so I'll also be playing that a bunch. So like the start of next month is going to be loaded, basically. I also need to remember, I think a day after Elden Ring drops, I think I have an exam. So, you know, I gotta get my priorities sorted, I guess. That's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, but I'll, if I do play TF2, you know, it might happen in the next couple of weeks. Either way, we're playing some Vampire Survivors today because I like this game. It's fun. They updated it again. There's a new character or something, apparently. First of all, they plug in the controller because it's a game that plays itself really well on controller. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be playing it on a controller. Also, helps me get not carpal tunnel, which is always a helpful thing. I could actually check like when my exam. I know I have one exam on the 17th of March. I wonder if I can just quickly take a look at when my other two are. I think unfortunately for this one lecture they don't have it on the info page. So I'd have to log into my uni account, which is going to require me to use a VPN, so like I won't be able to do that unfortunately. But I think this one is at the end of February. And then when's the other exam? The other exam is on March 2nd, huh? That's the day after the Risk of Rain DLC. What weekday is that? March 2nd is a Wednesday. Fuck. I'm fucked, dude. I'm actually fucked. What do you need a VPN to look at a uni site? Because the uni site that allows you to like sign up for lectures and stuff can only be accessed from the local university network. So if you're not at uni using one of the PCs there, or the Wi-Fi there, you have to use a VPN. It's for security reasons. That's a Megalo's page? No, it's actually like very secure and reasonable in my opinion. Because that way you can't, like, nobody can just access the network without, you know, a VPN. Like a specific connection and stuff like that. Yeah, so, like, that's fine. I'm gonna have a busy time. My exams are both, like, two of my exams are literally in the week where I also have 2 games coming out that I really desperately want to play. But yeah. Okay, not since anyone who would want to do that would have a VPN anyway, let's be honest. Yes, that's the thing, but you need the specific IP though. This is not a VPN like NordVPN where you just boot it up and then you click on USA and it puts you into a random server and then you're allowed to connect to the uni server. You need to connect to a specific uni IP with a specific password and then you're allowed in. And these settings are only given to students. So that's why it's secure. Or you have to physically be on the campus. You know, those are your 2 options. Anyway, I think my controller had enough time to connect. I'm sure it's actually being recognized. What are the exams about? One of them is about artificial intelligence. One of them is about computational geometry, and the last one is about data visualization. The computational geometry one is an oral exam, which is the one that's on March 17th. The other two are, well, closer to that. So yeah, one sounds epic. It's hard. It's hard. I'm scared. That's one I'm actually most scared of, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I unlocked the X-Dash, which is the secret character. You need to, why is my screen region all fucked up? Are you seeing this? Why does it look like that? I've just noticed it. Why is it? Why is it like that? Excuse me? Why can I not move it? Hold on. What's going on with my fucking vampire? Oh, it's because it's not this is the one. Why is it like that? What the fuck, man? Make it full screen. I guess they updated the game and that changed the resolution. There you go. That's better. Alright. Please program me BF. That's not how it works, dude. I hate my math right now because it's algebra and I have no idea what's going on. I had an algebra lecture my first semester of computer science. It was ass. I hated it. I really did not like it. It was annoying. And this is coming from somebody who liked math in school. I actually enjoyed it. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've forgotten everything that they taught me, by the way. So that's also fun. Anyway, X-Dash is a secret character. You unlock him by putting in a specific string. While on the main menu, I do not know it by heart. There's no use in what I'm going for. Yeah, my predictive reading is great. Anyway, I'm gonna play the new character. And I'll just play Mad Force, because why not? This guy starts with one of the birds, which means getting the bird achievement is actually gonna be kind of easy, hopefully, with this guy. Maybe, perhaps. I just need to have the bird actually shoot the bats. Please actually hit them. That'd be nice, But yeah, let's just get started, Let's get started and all that stuff. And this is gonna be slow, huh? I'm gonna try to keep these bats in the circle. Damage circle. If I can. Holy shit, a single droplet of XP. Oh my god. This character looks like a ghost from... the ghost from the Pokemon Pixelated game. Which one? They've made about 50 of those. Oh, here we go. Oh, baby. Huge, huge. It killed 4 enemies. Yeah, I definitely need a different weapon. just one extra weapon that allows me to hit enemies more easily. Like a fire wand, for instance. Yeah, that's a good one. Just to have something. Just so I have something to work with here, There you go, that's more like it. Imagine having a ghost suck you off, and you don't even know what they look like. I don't... What the fuck are you talking about? Ghost sucks for real? I tried him 5 times, he's just a challenge run, really? Well, I'm gonna try to get the birds combination with this guy, because, that's gonna be pretty easy with this guy, considering he already starts with one of the birds. And having the Bible here, by the way, huge pickup. Huge pickup. The ghost is very slow, don't get me wrong. He is omega slow right now. Why would you disagree with an invisible blowjob? Look, I'm all for getting head. That's cool and all. But I also think that there should be more to it than just, the allure of it being a ghost or whatever. I feel like that's kind of, boring. You're being kind of boring, I'm just gonna, need to dodge here, man. Being this slow makes it certainly quite more challenging. And let me tell you, man, once I get both birds and, I combine them and shit, oh, man. I'll make the whole universe my slave. Okay, I should probably, not run into enemies, though. These are just bats, man. They're not even doing that much damage. I don't know why I'm so worried. I should probably avoid running into them. And collect all the XP as best I can. There you go. Just level up the Birdman. Doesn't hurt to level him up. Doesn't matter if you're gay or straight, you can't see anyway. I mean, this is like the glory hole argument. Like, if you're at a glory hole and you're getting sucked off on the other side, well, you know, you don't know who's on the other side. Does that make you like Schrodinger's gay? Because you don't know if the other side is a dude or a chick? You know? And that's an argument as old as time. Probably, I don't know. I think the ancient Greeks were probably talking about shit like this all the time. They were quite sexually liberated. I'm sure there's something that Aristotle wrote about this. You can probably look it up somewhere. There's a good chance. I'll take some money, gladly. Usually Bibles are used to repel a ghost, not aid it. Well, this is a holy ghost. Don't you see he's got like a little halo on his head? Imagine not being bi. I mean, that way you get the best of both worlds. You have fun either way, you know? But like, we're assuming that is not a possibility in this case, you know? We're assuming there's only one or the other that can happen. More Bibles. Thank you very much. Honestly, freezing enemies here kind of goated. Because it's an opportunity for me to kill stuff without having to worry about it, and also collect some XP without having to worry about it too much. Which is something I desperately need. I need XP. And I need that other bird. That's like the other thing I'm desperately looking for is the white bird, the dove. Because I kind of need it desperately for this challenge run to work and do its wonders. I just ran into those ghosts as well. The gang ain't gay if after you're finished off, the guy on the other says, "Gulp, no homo." Look, I'm not here to talk about this type of stuff today, okay? I'm here to, like, play game. So, I'm just gonna play game. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna play game. I could really use some HP, because I've been... This guy is very squishy, you know? He's one of the more squishy characters. And I keep running into enemies, too. I think the squishiness mostly stems from the fact that he's also slow as molasses, and like, you can't go anywhere. At least the bird's doing some more work now. He's actually hitting quite frequently. He's firing fast. He shoots quickly, you know. All kinds of positive things. Keep leveling up the Bible. I feel like getting the Bible leveled up and maybe evolved as soon as possible, if I can even live that long, is going to be a key aspect to my success in this run. I think it's gonna, you know, help me a lot. I mean, the bird does a lot of damage. Did you see how much it shredded the frickin' the mantis there, dude? Like, that shit is wild. It shredded it. It's doing good work against that fella, that's for sure. Hey, that's some chicken. Hey, got a bucket of chicken here. Alright. Now we just wait, man. These enemies aren't particularly easy to kill. So I think it's a good opportunity, especially how little they are, go back and collect some of that XP I left behind. It's a great opportunity, actually. In my opinion. I don't even care about that money. It's like literally 1 coin. Like, who cares? I'll grab this just for the sake of making it easier for me to collect like XP right now. That's the only focus I have. Like, enemies will die ambiently anyway. I'm mostly looking for experience. That's what I want. The garlic would be okay, but again, getting the Bible leveled up as soon as possible seems like it could be a key to success here, you know? Because especially as we move on here, there's going to be some tough waves of enemies coming up. I might want to take wings just for the movement speed as well. I don't know if I need movement speed necessarily, or if I can live without it once I have like enough damage output. Which I'm starting to get to, by the way. Like, the damage output is actually starting to be quite nice. So, I suppose there's an option there, maybe. Like, even with, like, a level, like, what, 4 bird, it's already doing quite a decent chunk of damage. It's working nicely. I'm just, like, dodging and weaving for all these bats. Making my way downtown, collecting all this green shit. This is beautiful. Because that's a lot of experience waiting to be picked up, man. I'll level up the fire wand a little bit more. Why not? Give me more fire wands, why not? Don't mind evolving that. Obviously, I need to find some spinach, that would be nice. Man, you really can't afford to take hits as this guy, like, ever. Come on, give me the other bird. That's really what I'm looking for here. Give me the white bird. The white dove. Now, I think I've asked this before, but what is the difference in English between a dove and a pigeon? Because in German, we call both of those the same. We call both pigeons and doves, they have the same translation to German. So we don't differentiate between those two animals. Is a dove literally just a white pigeon and that's it? Like, they just chose to call a white pigeon a dove because they felt like differentiating it? Is that literally the only difference? What the fuck is up with the English language? What's wrong with them, dude? Why are they so racist? Why do white doves, like white pigeons, get a special treatment, but then every other kind is just like, yeah, we'll just call it a pigeon instead, if you're gray or any color that isn't white? Like, what the fuck? Kind of racist, TBH. It's the same freaking bird, bro. Just got a different color feather. Plume, I guess. That's what you call the feather work of a bird, right? You call it a plume. Like the fur of a bird is effectively a plume. Alright, there's some suction. That's gonna help. Guess I'll level up the bird some more. No need for that other suction to activate yet. I'll just leave that on the floor for now. While I make my way forward. Because, you know, I can always come back to it later. And get more use out of it. Because right now it would really do almost nothing. I just gotta live for the time being. God, those guys hurt so bad. They hurt so much. Oh, that's good. That's really good. It do be Pepega. I hate the English language. Yet it is one that I am most fluent in, even more than my native language, my mother language at this point. My native tongue. Kind of wild, if you think about it. Kind of funky. The bats don't scare me that much if I can just avoid them, you know? Like, the normal ghouls and stuff, they die quickly anyway. And the bats, they'll die eventually. There's not that many of them. Never mind, apparently that Mantis's hitbox is a lot larger than I anticipated. Okay, whatever. I unlocked Croce. Okay, I guess that's the new character? Because, yeah. Survive 20 minutes with Croce. Unlocks Turagisu. Not Tiramisu. Turagisu. And then also, yeah, I still need to do 5,000 coins. And then I think besides evolving... Oh, you can evolve Santa Water now. Okay. I wonder what that needs to work. I don't think I can buy any upgrades here, can I? 500 is 600 is a bit low, yeah. I can not even unlock this guy. What's this guy's gimmick? Starts with 1 revival, gains 1 more revival at level 33. That's pretty dope. What the fuck? But he doesn't start with any weapons? Oh, that's what Turagisu does, probably. Okay, I'll try the ghost again. I feel like I can pull the ghost off. I feel like I can pull the ghost off. Maybe I need to go to the library instead, but you know. It's up Bender, by the way. As far as I've been able to tell, like, every streamer ever is best at the language he's streaming. I mean, that's kind of like just how it be, though, huh? Man, if only, like, any of these shots would actually hit any of these bats, man, that would be so nice. I guess as it stands, I'll just wait for them to eventually die. Oh my god, it killed one. You know what the fucked up thing is? There's no frickin' bats below me. Here they are, here they are, come on. Hit them, hit them, hit them. Hit them! I need to go up, because he only starts shooting when he's below. Usually. Okay, not quite, huh? I have not even leveled up once. I've not collected a single nugget of XP. There you go, there's the first experience nugget of the run. And finally, I might be able to collect a little bit more. Never mind, I will not be able to collect any more. I'll just like keep walking. I'll just keep walking. I'm sure as soon as I pick up like any sort of weapon, I'll have a good time. I'm sure as soon as I pick up any form of weapon. Just anything, please. King Bible will do. It's coincidentally also like the best weapon in the game. Here you go. Now I actually have like something that is a bit more consistent and easier to use. It's still kind of inconsistent and, you know, on a timer and shit, but like it's already so much better. Cross requires clover. No, let's take garlic, I guess. I guess I'll take garlic. I'm not a huge fan of it in this case, but it does do the job just fine because it kills these bats instantly. You get a chest out of it as well, which is pretty cool. There's ebony wings. I guess I'll level up the garlic. Yeah, having garlic this early is nice when there's all the bat swarms and stuff because they're just free XP. I will take a knife because knife is good synergy with book. I gotta leave myself a weapon slot open for the white dove though. It's important. It's kind of important. Oh man, look at this. Eating up all these bats. I'm actually starting to level up a little bit. Can you believe it? Some experience is being gained. Sure, ebony wings. Why not? Why not? It's fine by me. I kind of want to get out of this area because there's a lot of, like, little, obstacles. If I can get to an area where there's less obstacles, I'll be very happy about it. Then I don't have to, you know, dodge as much of that stuff. A bit of a better time. Pretty much every skeleton is guaranteed to drop me experience though, right? Maybe I do want to kill them a bit more aggressively. Garlic is obviously not going to do that much yet, but whenever the Bible comes up, oh man. I feel like the Bible and the bird are almost like on the same timer. Not quite. I feel like the Bible is a little faster, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I need the second bird. I'm just trying to think like what else I would want. Probably something survival based, like a laurel, for instance, could help quite a lot. I think is this guy. Got stuck on the tree there for a little bit. Just trying to get to this XP, man. Kind of want it. It's kind of useful. Yeah, I'll take a laurel actually. It's good to have it. And then the last weapon slot has to be the white dove. It just is how it is. There's nothing I can do about it. However, when I take passives, I might take something that I plan on taking after I manage to get the fusion of the birds. Which can happen, actually. It's a very long-term plan, but you might as well plan around it. Lots of money. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking all these for like items and stuff. It don't hurt. I should keep leveling up ebony wings. Alright. So far, so good. There's the first mantis. The first elite fight inside of a circle of flowers, I suppose. Circle of piranha plants. Just keep leveling up this because it can evolve. That's also very good. I appreciate that a whole lot. I was hoping that those guys would die to my Bible real quickly. But I tend to forget that these green fellas are fucking stupidly tanky. And basically impossible to kill. At least quickly. So having this actually helps a lot. Might as well rose. Oh my god, a triple. Holy crap. That's pretty nice. Too bad the flamethrower wasn't put to good use because there's like no enemies on the screen. This wave just sucks in general because there's like no enemies and like they take forever to kill and you like don't get any XP. So like you're desperately looking to level up, but you don't get to because, you know, you're not getting any XP. It kind of sucks. It sucks mega doo-doo. Gotta go for a bit. Be back later. Alright. See you later, Val. Have a good one. Enjoy life or whatever. Wherever you're going, whatever you're doing, enjoy yourself. I think I want to stay in this rough area because there's not many obstacles right now. Which is pretty good. There's a little tree up here. A couple of trees. That's about it. So I find it funny this place is called the Mad Forest and there's like a tree every 500 meters. Like there's basically no trees anywhere. They're a rarity. They're a rare thing to see. I really get to see a lot of them. Which is a bit funny. Oh, there's another flamethrower. Don't mind me, dude. More easy killings. See that elite right there? You damn well know I'm trying to chase that bad boy down. I need Spellbinder and Bracer, so I'll get the Spellbinder first, I guess. Suppose I don't get much choice anyway. Another Bible level. Don't mind me. Get that bad boy leveled up. You'll love to see it. I can stand my ground a little bit now. The knives are doing good at like killing focus targets. Like, I can actually choose who to kill. Keep leveling up the Bible. It's probably gonna be my main thing to bail me out for the longest time here. It's the only thing I'll have going for myself. Is the Bible. Still looking for a white bird. Still looking for that white dove. That's the next thing. Why the fuck is like a white bird just like become synonymous with basically dove? Like whenever you see a white bird, it's a dove. What's the deal with that, man? Stupid English people, man. Stupid Anglos. How come they were Germanic in nature, you know? Germanic people who moved to the British Isles, and then they like made such a stupid language. It doesn't even really take much from the languages it's supposed to originate from. That's fucking strange. I'll take an Ebony Wings, I suppose. Not much choice here. Not much variance. I need to start thinking about the passives I take, though. Because leveling up weapons can only get me so far. I need some good passives that synergize well. And as far as I'm concerned right now, I'm not really pulling any good ideas out my ass. I think spinach is a good thing to take, to pick up like the fire wand after, if I happen to get the fusion of the birds, the union. Yeah, I'll just take more levels on the bird for now. Can't believe I managed to kill some of these bats. That's crazy. They're basically the only thing standing between me and my success right now. I happen to avoid them for long enough. 10-minute elite is also about to spawn, so I should be ready for that. It could be very bad. Because you saw what happened last time. Hitbox is a lot larger than you anticipate, and also it will kill you. Pretty much instantly if you get hit by it. So there it is. 10-minute elite. I can almost get the Bible. I have a lot of levels on the Bible already. We can almost get the Bible leveled up or evolved or whatever. That'd be pretty good. Honestly, get me out of this freaking flower circle. I don't want to be in there, man. I don't want to be in there. That shit's scary. That shit is very, very scary. Bad place to be. But getting everything stuck on the flowers. Now we're talking. Oh ho! Look at that. It's a rosary. It kills everything, including both of these elites. I should open this one because that's the one from a bat, I think. So this one should be no evolution anyway. And I just need to level up a bunch of times because like this other chest will definitely have an evolved weapon in it if I chose to, you know, wait until that point. I just gotta collect a bunch of the experience left behind here. And then also pick up stuff that allows me to, you know, evolve weaponry. Pick up that XP. Yeah. Now we're talking. There's an NFT up here. That's what this thing is currently called. The flamethrower. It's apparently called NFT. There's a little joke, a little wordplay. Another level on the Bible. You'd love to see it. Lots of killing. Lots of experience. This is why I love the skeleton wave here, man. You get a lot of experience. The scary thing is, right after the skeleton wave is the wave of vampire werewolves. Not vampire, ghost werewolf wave. And that shit is scary. Another level on the Bible. I need one more, right? Yeah, one more Bible level. Come on, I can get it. I took a spellbinder, right? Yeah, okay. Like, one more Bible level should totally be possible. There you go. Now make your way over to that chest. Get yourself that evolved Bible. And suddenly you have a good chance at actually making it. All it takes is the best weapon in the game. I'll take ebony wings. You can't stop me. Suddenly you have a good chance. Give me a bracer. That's actually good for my Bible as well. Makes it spin faster. I'd really love to see a frickin' vacuum now. That would be an amazing power-up to have. All things considered. Like, even the werewolves I'm killing kind of quickly, which is very nice. It's not something that's necessarily common. And look at all that XP, man. Oh, baby. Juicy stuff, juicy stuff. Some XP left behind there. Honestly, sure. Kill everything. Kill everything. Just kill it all, man. Kill it all. There's another chest over here. Can I evolve anything yet? Knife is close. I still need the white bird. Still looking for it. Freezing everything here. Huge as well. Again, just gonna flame down everything. Just killing everything as it stands. Although this is a pretty scary situation to be in. Find yourself an opening and use it. I need Pomarola to level up garlic as well. So that's a good pickup. There's some red experience lying around. I definitely want to pick that up. It's gonna be helpful. I guess I'll level up garlic a bit. You should definitely look out for the white bird as well. I feel like I'm probably not paying enough attention sometimes on these item picks. Like I'm tunnel visioning. Not paying attention to a thing that would probably save me right now. Watch out for the werewolves. You gotta go where the opening is. I guess I'll take another bracer. Seems like a good pickup here. This also seems like a good pickup here. Like, tearing down this crowd right now, hugely helpful. Hugely helpful. Makes you a lot of room. Makes your life one hell of a lot easier. Just gotta make use of the opening. Well, I guess garlic it is. More garlic. There's a red XP up there. I want that. Not a fan of leaving around all these chests, but I'm just not getting what I'm looking for right now. So, I gotta continue collecting XP instead. The thing is, I can always come back to this area because I know where the chests are. Just try not to die, you know? That would be helpful. Just try not to die on your way. On your way there. You know, it is wild how they, like, basically balance this character by making projectile speed so slow that the Bible isn't, like, overpowered on this guy. That's a bit wild. It's a bit wild. Yeah, okay, this character sucks. This guy sucks, man. Anyway, let's unlock this guy. He starts with a cross. He starts with a cross. Okay, that's what he starts with. I had a feeling he would start with something like that. Well, try him out, right? Cross is pretty good. I should probably look at my stats too. Like, what's the stats? What's he good at? He's got good movement speed. Cooldown is pretty bad. Other than that, seems pretty average. Pretty decent, I guess. So I want a clover, obviously, to level up this cross. But if I can get both birds on this run, I'll... You know, let's collect Santa Water and see what we need to level it up. It must be a new item. Like, it must be a passive that has no other use yet. Have you played the third map yet? I don't think I've unlocked the third map yet. I probably have. But no, I haven't played the third map yet. I haven't bothered with it yet. I could give it a try. But I still can't even consistently win on this one, so why would I try anything new? Why would I be adventurous, you know? Need to clear both maps to unlock it? Okay, well I must have unlocked it then. Because I've cleared a run on this map before. It's just, it's a rare occurrence, you know? I love the movement speed on this guy, it's so fast. Makes it a lot easier to like swoop in and collect XP. There's the white bird, man. Anyway, collect King Bible because it's like literally cracked. Oh yeah, it spins fast on this guy, alright. It spins fast on this guy, alright. I feel like there must be a good build with the ghost that doesn't just rely on get exactly the correct build early on. Like, there must be something specific you want to build for that guy. Obviously, Bible isn't as good on him because of projectile speed. Yeah, let's take a knife here. Seems like it could do pretty well on this guy. The revival is what makes this guy really interesting to me. Like that he can revive once at least, and then also, you know, if you hit level 33, which isn't that hard, that's about halfway through a run, you can get another life as well on top of that. So like you can play kind of aggressively, really. Like you don't have to be too worried about it. You can be really picky with what you pick up and stuff as well. Let me think. Cooldown's kind of bad. Yeah, no, I'll just grab a cross. Even though a Bible, that's good as well. I'm just gonna run into these guys. They don't bother me. It's just free experience, man. It's just free experience, man. Spellbinder I definitely need. You know what? Holy Water... Never mind. I was thinking maybe it evolves with Crown. But I feel like it would evolve with something that actually affects weapons. So maybe not. But then again, Cross evolves with Clover, which doesn't affect weapons. So I don't really know, man. So I've got 4 weapons already that evolve with something. So maybe I can, you know, cool it there for a little bit. And instead think about what could possibly be used to evolve Santa Water. Think what the evolution could even look like. That's the next thing. What could it even look like, man? It's hard to tell, man. I don't think it'd be armor. I guess I could just probably... You know what I could probably just do is open the Steam overlay, or like go to... Okay, the Steam overlay doesn't work in this game, never mind, I forgot. It doesn't work in this game. Nothing works in this game. So, I guess I could just go online and look it up. But I feel like figuring it out myself could also be fun. Man, if only the XP wasn't so spread out. Make my life a lot easier. Give me the bracer, because I need it. To level up the knives, and also it's good with Bible, so no reason not to. Just give me all the items you can, man. Just give me everything, man. I'm just running through here. I'm just running wild. This guy's fast as hell. Quite the opposite to the ghost, really. It was slow as all hell. There you go. There's a clover for the cross. So now I just need to pick up whatever levels up the water. If only I could figure that out. Armor does not. I tell you, it doesn't make evolutions. Armor does not. Okay, sure, that's fair. I'll appreciate that. I was eliminating armor anyway. I was like, that doesn't really make sense. Have you already gotten the holy water or Santa Water evolution, Mort? Do you already know what causes it to evolve? Not yet, no, alright. Because I was thinking crown. Crown could be decent, right? Maybe that seems like a decent fit. Obviously, it doesn't affect weapons, but maybe, you know? Like, out of all the passive items in the game, what else... Okay, what other passive items exist that don't cause any evolutions yet? You have armor, wings, you have duplicator, which doesn't seem right. I don't think they would do that. You have crown, mask, and magnet, vacuum thing. Santa Water does not evolve. Have you read the patch notes in the latest patch? Or check the achievements. I checked the achievements earlier and it says get Santa Water to evolve. So what that means is that there's now an evolution for it. Yeah, it's a new one. So I'm trying to figure out by process of elimination, what could be causing it. Again, out of all the passes in the game that don't have any evolutions associated or didn't before, armor, wings, duplicator, crown, mask, like stone mask, and the vacuum. I'm gonna just take a bet on crown, honestly. I feel like crown could be the one. I mean, obviously armor goes out the window, but I still feel like armor is unlikely. Who knows? I'm just spitballing here. What's up, Dave, by the way? How's it going? Dave, how did you enjoy the Synergy video? Was it to your liking? Was it to your tastes? To your patrician tastes? Just gonna collect these last few bits of XP, I suppose. Oh, there's a little opening here. Just squeeze on through. Make my life a lot easier. That's gonna make my life a lot easier as well, killing this guy. It just seems right that it would be crown. I don't know why. It just feels right. Because it has to be one of the items that doesn't have an evolution associated with it, obviously. It's the only way. I don't know, maybe it's another weapon. I don't know, maybe it's laurel, right? Maybe you need that. Or what counts as a weapon anyway. It's not really a weapon if you think about it, right? It's just like a little twig, but ideally it would make sense. I desperately need more experience. I mean, good thing I picked up Crown, I guess. It's gonna make leveling up a little bit easier. Yeah, I can be aggressive. It doesn't really matter. I have a revive. And I'm gonna get another one at level 33. Like, nothing to really be worried about. Killing all enemies, pretty good. Especially when it's all these tanky fuckers. Half of which don't even really seem to drop XP or whatever. But it's like just so few of them that you're really not leveling up fast. Although, if I remember correctly, after this, there's gonna be a lot of enemies on the screen. After this little bit of slow wave, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a bunch of skeletons spawning. No, bats. Bats are first, right? Skeletons are after. Yeah, might as well level that up some more. Because at least from what I understand about this game, surely the crown would level up Santa water. That just seems right. Don't know why they called it that instead of holy water, by the way. What's the lore reason behind that? Is there even a lore reason? Is there even lore to this game? Is it kind of just like, whatever, right? It's like just a big Castlevania reference and then the game... I feel like this game doesn't really need lore. Like, it's just like, yeah, you just like walk around and like live. It's a simple game by nature. I think I appreciate that. Oh, Hazen's getting pretty much Italian jokes. I mean, yeah. Which is weird, because vampires are traditionally Transylvanian, aka Romanian, right? Isn't that the lore as to where they actually stem from? It's a bit strange, but okay. I guess, you know, the church is Italian, so there's that. Oh, baby, that's a lot of XP, though. That's why I looped around for it, to grab all that XP. Don't get stuck on these gravestones. Jesus, man. The dev is Italian? Ah, that would make a lot of sense then. That explains it. First Italian in the history of mankind to make a video game? I don't know. Probably not. But done a good job so far. Yeah, it's just more cross. I could grab a garlic here. I feel like it could probably serve me well, but kind of looking for something different. Might want to even take more chances on passives as to, you know, what could cause Santa water to level up. So I don't think I want to take any more weapons that evolve after this, and instead just bank on finding the right passive for Santa water. I feel like that's going to be a good part to do here. Like, Hollow Heart can't be the one because that's what you use for the whip. I'll gladly take all this experience, though. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, 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 yummy. Tasty experience. If only there were more of it. Even more. If only this was the late game where you get red experience for free all the time. Yeah, these bats are just tanky. Just gotta live with that. Got some HP over here, so I don't even have to worry about that. Beautiful. Alright, we're hit the 10-minute mark. Is anything even close to evolving? Cross is decently close, I guess. So I think I should probably focus Cross first whenever I try to pick up stuff now. Because I feel like that would probably help. As it's the closest. And then anything else is, you know, secondary after that. Alright. Alright, buddy. Oh, come on now. What else? Oh, there's a little rosary here. Oh, would you look at that? Oop. That's two chests, man. I'll just pick up this one because I think this was one from the bat anyway. So it's not like I could get an evolution out of this one. But it gave me another cross, which means this should be the evolved cross. Let's go. I think they buffed this a bit as well. And then, okay. Well, it can't be pentagram. Okay, well, I'll just pick this up then. Well, maybe it is pentagram. Maybe I'm just like, you know, taking the shit now, but still. There's the skeletons that spawn right after. Right after that wave. And the swords are just demolishing them, just tearing through the crowds of skeletons. You love to see it. You simply love to see it. Also, you love to see this. I guess I'll take more Santa water. Get that closer to leveling up. The amount of skeletons that it spawns is just truly outrageous. Maybe it's wings. I'll take wings just in case it is, you know? And I'll take a rune tracer because it's a weapon that doesn't evolve. And I guess I'll level up Santa water some more. And I guess I'll level up King Bible. And what? How did I get this much XP? Holy shit, dude. How many levels was that? Like 6 levels? Fucking hell. Just imagine what I could do if I actually got a frickin' vacuum now. Just imagine how many levels, how much XP I've left behind, you know? Look at all that XP, baby. Oh, that's tasty. Alright, well, Santa water, ready to evolve, potentially. I've got 2 options. We'll see if either one of them is the one, I suppose. I doubt it's wings, but it's worth trying. I also doubt it's a tractor, so I'm not even gonna take it yet. I'm just gonna ignore it for the time being. And if it's not the crown, which is my best bet so far, then I'll, you know, reconsider. By best bet, I mean it's just like the idea I'm most sold on. That seems the most reasonable. Oh, there's a red XP. Sure, level up the rune tracer, why not? It's actually like a pretty good weapon. Level up knives, might as well level up Bible. Look at how fast it's moving already. This is again why the ghost sucks, because Bible isn't good on the ghost. And it's like usually the best weapon and carries the shit out of you. The fact that it sucks on the ghost, you know. Alright. Crown is not what you need to level up Santa water, because I would have gotten the evolution there. So, back to the drawing board. Pick up random passives, I guess. Or wings for that matter. It's neither crown nor wings. Because neither of them was enough to level it up here, or to evolve it. So back to the drawing board we go. Maybe it is Stone Mosque, who knows? There's a possibility, I guess. With all these werewolves, you kind of just fucking want to dodge for a while. Until you feel confident in backtracking a bit. Bible's pretty close to leveling, right? Yeah, it's actually almost there. I just gotta get a chest now. It's gonna be the roughest part, because I don't know when the next elite's gonna show up. It's kind of banking on getting the Santa water evolution with that last one. Obviously, that didn't happen. Well, I could take another weapon here. Could have taken one of those, but you know. You're an elite, so I need to focus you. But I also hate kind of being stuck here. Anyway, this should be Evolved Bible. Alright. Now I just gotta wait for that to actually do its thing. Maybe squeeze your way out of there. Whatever, I gotta revive. I got a revive. It's not that big of a deal. And I think I already got the second one too, because I'm level 33. That was a bit of a rough situation to be in, but you know, it is what it is. You think it's Stone Mask? I don't believe it. I don't believe it, man. I'm not convinced. I'm just not convinced. Simply put, I am not convinced. I just don't buy it. You know what I would really love right now? More XP. Yeah, there you go. More levels. More leveling up. Yeah, Bible already showing why it's so good again. It's kind of tearing ass. You love to see it. It's not going amazing though. I gotta pay a bit attention now. Enemies aren't dying fast enough. Anything else ready to level up? Knife almost is. Knife is almost ready to evolve. Should be a decent start here. This knife kinda do be schmackin'. Once it's evolved as well. Fast movement speed of this guy kind of coming in kind of bad right now. It's kind of a problem right now. So I can't just, like, you know, grind enemies away as easily as I normally do. Alright. Now if there's a chest ever, I don't have to worry about picking it up, because I'll get at least something out of it. I'm actually gonna start looking for torches more, because I kind of want to heal. Well, there's a Evolved Knife. That's something. Couldn't have shown up any sooner. The perfect time for it to show up. I doubt it's Pentagram. It just doesn't seem right, because Pentagram is inactive. Spinach is already used for Fire Wand as well, so it can't be that. Man, the knives are... they're a game changer right now. They really are, for real, for real. Give me all that XP, baby. I'm trying to think what else would be sensible. Maybe it is a trapdoor. Maybe that is sensible. Not really sure. There's some red XP. You know what? Maybe it is Duplicator. I don't know. Give it a try, right? Even if it isn't, then Duplicator is just a good pickup in general. I won't be like upset about taking it. It's a good thing to have. And then I'll keep taking it as well. Why not? I don't know why I get like 2 levels sometimes when I pick up like a red XP. It seems kind of weird. Seems kind of strange. Alright, well here's the elite, hoping that it is the one. To give me what I'm asking for. Nope. Alright. So I've ruled out 3 items already that are not the cause for evolution on the Santa Water. I've already ruled out 3 of them. It's not Duplicator, it's not Wings, it's not Crown. So now I just gotta survive for the next 12 minutes. Well, at least for 1.5 more, and then I unlock whatever this character, you know, unlocks. You gotta survive 20 minutes with this guy, that's the achievement. Which right now is certainly looking possible. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. Time's going pretty well. Okay. Keep it rolling, keep that XP flowing. Keep it flowing, man, keep it flowing. Yeah, at this point it doesn't really matter what I take. I would love to take like a weapon that doesn't tie to an evolution, where it's just good in general. Magic Wand is not good in general without the evolution, in my opinion. With its evolution it's great, but without it, it's kind of mid. And I kind of like don't want it without its evolved form. Come on now. Just give me a weapon that I actually get some use out of. How's that sound? Don't spawn those bats. You motherfuckers, you know what you're doing, huh? You think you can get me with all these tanky enemies and then pushing them towards me? Well, fuck you. I'm just gonna carve myself a path for everything. I'll take another Rune Tracer here, man. You're not getting me. You're not getting me to take an Ebony Wings without also having the other one. Something I've been asking for this whole time, and now you're just doing me dirty like that. You know, having had spinach on this run would have really helped, actually, because the damage output is quite helpful to have normally. And not having it, I'm noticing, basically, that I'm not having it right now. Damage do be a bit lacking. Well, there's nothing left to evolve, so I might as well just take it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's a weapon that can evolve and also is actually kind of helpful and might allow me to cheese the game completely. So I will definitely take the clock, the timepiece. And now it's just a bunch of tanky flowers. Like, really, really tanky. The good thing is, they just, like, basically don't move, so that's good. Like, they do, but not very much. So you can easily just, like, weave your way past them. Collect their XP. And then there's even, like, this, so that makes it even easier to kill them. So you can, like, run into them. I'll let the Bible kill him here. Just, you know, slowly eat away at the flowers. That bat should die pretty quickly. No reason to assume it wouldn't. There you go. I mean, that's gonna be the only weapon you can give me at this point. Or one of the only things I even have left that's not fully leveled already, so... Not some mummies, huh? I never understood why British people spell it mum, like M-U-M, when the word it originated from is mother, you know? What's the deal with that? Americans got that one right, man. They made it mom, which makes way more sense, dude. It just makes way more sense. Cause like it's not like British people say mummy, they say mommy, you know? So I don't know what their freaking problem is, man. I think British people are just weirdos. Mom is an older spelling and mum is the newer spelling. So you're telling me Brits wanted to differentiate themselves from Americans so bad that they changed their spelling of mom. That's funny as hell. Like with some of the stuff, you know, usually the British spelling is the older spelling, like neighbor or color, you know, there's still a U in there for some reason. That's the British spelling. The fact that the Brits have the newer word for once, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild to me. I didn't know that they could still, like, evolve their language. Because all I know about Britain is that, like, they invented English and they don't even know how to speak it properly. That's a low blow from a non-native speaker, nevertheless. Not like I know how to speak the language properly, I literally didn't even grow up with it. Well, I did kind of, but, you know. It's not native to me, let's say it like that. Level up this shit as well. Lots of projectiles just flying all over the screen, you'll love to see it. That's the experience I'm looking for in this game. That and only that is all I ask for. Okay, I guess we'll have another run after this where I try to figure out what the hell we need to evolve the Santa water. And I'll use the character that starts with it, because that way I don't even have to worry about finding it. I'll have ample opportunity to try and make use of it. Yeah, level that up, because it's kind of like my lifeline in the long term, I think. Okay. I wonder why there's still flowers spawning. I mean, it's not a hard wave, like, all these enemies move very slowly, or not at all. This is where the hard stuff starts, is like these plant ladies. They're kinda scary. If I can kill the elite quickly, that would be nice. There you go. Pretty decent, pretty decent. I'm gonna drink some water while I wait for this chest to open. It's a good opening. Oh baby. Another clock lancet. And sure. Lasts a second longer. Don't mind me. Good by me. Also, turns out these flower ladies, actually not that bad, huh? Expected them to be kind of worse than this. Turns out they're kind of like not that bad. They're kind of just like fine. Okay, let's increase experience gain a little bit. I picked up the crown already for, well, what turns out to be no reason. Because I thought it would be what you need to evolve the Santa water, but clearly I was mistaken. Getting more experience gain is pretty nice here. Okay, let's get that Rune Tracer leveled up. Get that Clover leveled up. Get that Clover leveled up. Get that Clock Lance leveled up. Wow, that's a lot of experience from that one fucking pickup, huh? Jesus Christ, man. It's just gonna keep going, huh? It's just gonna keep going. How much? That was like 8 levels from like one little experience pickup. What the fuck, man? That's wild. That's actually like absurd. Why is it so much? The crown only stacked to, no, it stacks to 5, okay. What am I missing? Just wings? What the hell? What the hell? Well, at this point, that's all I'm gonna be getting, so... I think I can make the next, like, 3 minutes. Could be close, could be tough. The clock is really gonna be the thing to bail me out here, I think. Because basically just following it is gonna mean that I can, like, live. But I also want this. Because it's 3 levels, basically. And I'm a lot faster now. How about just 80% extra movement speed? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's very fast. It's very fast. Hey, yo, what's up, Armin? How's it going? Hope you're having a good time. It's just like, keep going, yeah. I mean, keep giving me the coin bags, man. I still need to do the run where I get 5k during one run, which I doubt is happening on this one. I feel like you need to just get like a stone mask and like just, you know, go crazy on money. Basically, that's like the only way to do that, realistically. I feel. Maybe also have, you know, upgraded your money gain a lot. And then you could realistically have that happen. Other than that, I see that being kind of tough to make happen. Probably not like just let myself get hit or whatever. I'm also basically relying on the clock to just bail me out. Keep freezing everything in my path. Freeze my strongest enemies. I'm gonna take some chicken to keep myself safe. Just to keep yourself a little bit topped up, you know? I can hardly tell what's going on. There's so many tracers. It's absurd. I can't tell what's happening, man. I guess I'm gonna get out of there. Wouldn't mind another power-up now. Like a late-game power-up now? Oh, man. That would hit the spot right now. That would really hit the spot right now. That being said, this is going kinda well right now. I'm kind of just like knocking back the bats with the Bible, like enough. I'm not really killing them, but I'm knocking them back enough to the point where I don't have to worry about them too much. And then, you know, I can just squeeze through whenever there's a freeze and I get a big opening. So it really doesn't seem that bad. But there's a lot of experience down here that I left behind earlier. I wouldn't mind taking. If I can keep myself alive for longer, I gladly will. Look, it's just a couple of seconds and then this run is over. There you go. Might as well level up a couple more times if I can. Okay, whatever. Have you seen Hyper's last Hyper's bit? No, I don't even know who that is. Oh, I get the revive. Cool, that's nice. Sucking all the experience, man. He's frozen. Get yourself as much experience as you can. Okay. Whatever, that'll do. I got another revive. That's cool. Alright. Unlock Geoguessr. Power up. Maybe get more revival. Revives you with 50% health. Wow, that's expensive. That is expensive. Jesus. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a piss. So give me a second. I shall return in a moment. Alright. Alright. Continue doing science. Trying to figure out. YouTube links allowed? Yeah, YouTube links are allowed. Continue trying to figure out what the fuck, like how you do Santa water level up. Oh, you mean Hyper, like the reload guy, right? Yeah, no, I know that guy. I won't watch that right now, but good to know. Good to know. It's the library. I haven't done library yet today. Well, you get a level instantly from this, right? True, true. Okay, let's see. This scales with area, so you definitely want axe with this character. I remember. This character's good with area. That's what you want. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. You know that experience, all that juicy stuff. Well, I might as well level up Santa Water. I need more passives. I need passives to show up so I can like start picking something to level. All right, let's try armor, I guess. I can see armor working, I guess. Every time I watch this stuff, I want to learn animation. It is wild that like he went from, you know, doing those like meme reload videos on YouTube to like literally being hired by Respawn to work on Titanfall 2 and then also Apex Legends, like reload animations and stuff like that. So they never let people tell you that shitposting doesn't get you anywhere. Because it does. It does. Hyper is a living example of that. I am going to need to figure out how to level up the frickin' Santa Waterman. I don't think I'm going to take more passives though yet. Just in case armor is actually the one. I'm just kind of banking on that being the one. So I'll instead take a Fire Wand. Because it's just good. Mostly because its associated item is spinach, which is really, really good. That's mainly why I want it. Yeah, it's a bit of a risky play there, going through there, but you know. This lady moves quite fast, so... Okay. I already posted to execution animation. Where the pilot dabs, the enemy head explodes. I have not seen that. I have not seen that yet, but that does sound fun. Look, I know I want a Spellbinder here, right? Because I want a Bible. Well, let's not work on that then. Though, let's not bank on that. Let's pick up a Laurel. I think that's going to be a good pickup. Mainly just because, you know, defensive and all that. It's a pretty good item. Our main question is, how the fuck do you evolve Santa Water? I won't know until a few minutes from now. And I certainly won't ever know if I don't start picking up more experience. Alright, let's level this up. Get it poppin'. Get it poppin'. Omega come. Welcome back, Val. I have yet to figure out how to level up or evolve Santa Water. We tried that last run. I won, by the way, last run. I tried the new character, the devil-looking fella. Having a revive, very powerful, turns out. Being able to just get an extra life, very powerful. Matter of fact, having 2 extra lives. I died twice, technically, but then got revived. So, you know, it's pretty powerful. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a Tracked Orb in hopes that it's either that or armor that evolves Santa Water. I still think it's probably armor. But we'll see. Also, is it me or Funk videos probably grew in the last couple of years? They grew very quickly, yeah. I mean, he's been putting a lot of work in. He learned how to like animate and does like cheeky, you know, choppy, stop motion-y looking animations and stuff. There's spinach. I kind of need that. It's a nice skill. I wish I had the patience to learn. I'll be honest. Because I could have done a lot of good stuff with that as well. But alas, I only have so much time and motivation, and I guess I'll work with traditional means instead. Because his videos aren't about TF2. Exactly, that's how the quality kept increasing as well. Because they're not about TF2 anymore for the most part. I think that helps a lot. Isn't it weird to me how like almost every TF2 YouTuber's video quality skyrockets as soon as they quit TF2? It is wild to me though. Like, this is pretty obvious, but I will admit, I made my best TF2 videos in the year, like, 2017, 2018. I mean, I only made one TF2 video in 2019, and it's, in my opinion, the best one I ever made. But, like, I really peaked in that regard. Like, I went back the other day and, like, looked at some old videos from, like, 2018 and 2017, and I was, like, impressed with how well they were made, because I didn't know, like, that I even, like, could do that stuff back then. I was like some of those techniques and, like, edits and stuff that I made was like, what? I did that? I have, like, no memory of making those videos. And then I watched them, I was like, these are actually kind of good. Like, these are kind of entertaining. Was in last TF2 vid chilling Face It? Well, technically, but I don't really count it. Because it wasn't really TF2 video, if you think about it. It was me talking to a webcam for 30 minutes, and I've actually unlisted the video because I don't feel like it represents my content really well, and also the whole thing that it was, well, it's not really relevant anymore, right? Like, Face It kind of died anyway, so it's not really relevant anymore. Oh, I'll just pick this up, whatever. Give me some experience, baby. Yeah, give me more axe levels. Should probably just pick up some more weapons as well. I kind of don't want to rely on stuff that, you know, has to level up. Garlic could be kind of good. I'll take a garlic, why not? Garlic can work on this character, because you scale with area on this character, and garlic scales with area, so, you know, it makes sense. It wasn't exactly a Cerny video. Exactly. It's just not what I want my content to be, basically. Like, if I make a commentary like that, it's gonna be a different style. So yeah. So technically the last TF2 video was made in 2019. Yeah, anyway, I went back to some of them, and, like, I was impressed with, like, you know, my work from back in the day. I was like, damn. I understand why people like these. Some of them were pretty well made. Like, there was a huge jump in quality after I switched to Premiere, obviously, but also, like, even before that, like, as soon as I got, like, very comfortable with editing in Sony Vegas, there was quite a jump in quality there. It was really good. It was just a well-made video. So here's the worldwide video. That one was fun as well, yeah. I had so many great ideas as well. I feel like even to this day, a lot of TF2 YouTubers still struggle making, like, original content, you know? Like, either they go fucking balls to the wall and, like, basically try to reinvent everything, or it's just like, my top 10 favorite weapons, or, like, a specific video essay about, like, one weapon and how to effectively use it, because there's, like, no content left in the game, right? Like, most people, like, relied on there being new updates or whatever to make videos about, but that's not the thing anymore, obviously. But now it's like, yeah, you know, I'm just like, I had, like, a lot of original ideas. I still have a document full of TF2 ideas I wanted to make at some point. And I still don't think anybody's done them. I'll be honest. I still don't think anybody's had these same ideas. It's a bit strange to think about. Do I want a knife here? Let's think. I can only take one more weapon. I need to pick up Pomerola for the garlic. And then I'll just take Santa Water for now. Because it's kind of close to evolving then. Like, having that maxed already is kind of good. Creates a lot of area as well where I can just walk on that enemies will instantly die. If they enter. Shame that Cino's one of the best vids has Facebook connected to it. It's a bit unfortunate, I suppose. But it is what it is, man. It was promising, and then they dropped the ball again the same way they did back in 2017 or whenever the Pro League was. Where they kind of just, like, stopped working on it because, you know, players lost interest because nothing was happening to Face It. Like, there was no updates or anything. And then, like, to address any of the issues that it was having. And then, you know, Faceit lost interest because there's no player base. And now they're, like, trying to make comp happen, so they hired Sigafu, which is fair, you know, he's a well-respected member for the most part. He runs RGL and all that stuff. But then, like, after some initial close tests for the 6s, which I don't even know how well they went, they decided, hey, let's add a 7v7. And I'm just like, bro, that's not how you're gonna get people to play Faceit. Nobody wants to actually play 7v7. I know that it is, like, ideally thought of as this, like, better alternative to 6v6 that's a bit more beginner-friendly because, you know, it's not got, like, a rigorous meta and, like, it's kind of, like, more like Highlander because there's only a class limit of 1, so it's, like, easier to understand and stuff like that. But then, like, how come nobody's playing it if it's that good, huh? Because here's a newsflash for you. The casual player base doesn't give a shit about competitive, no matter what type of competitive it is. You're not gonna convince casual people, I guess I'll take a King Bible, to play competitive just because you wrap it in a different color. People are still not gonna want to play it anyway. It doesn't matter what type of competitive it is, they won't play it. They don't care. This is a rough situation. But we're leveling. We're leveling, baby. Oh, that's a huge rosary. That's a huge rosary, dude. Also, more people should lose their back rectangle thingies that Cena uses. The screen ratio thingies. I haven't watched any of his videos in a while. Matter of fact, I've barely interacted with the man. He commented on my Faceit video, and then he followed me on Twitter, and I followed him back, and, like, that's it. But, you know, I'm sure he's a swell fella. John Cena? Who's Cena? He's, like, an SFM guy. Cena Zero. Makes, like, SFM videos on YouTube and stuff. Like, little meme animations. You know, the usual stuff that SFM is used for. Probably has an alt account where he makes porn as well, let's be honest, because that's, like, where the money is with SFM anyway. Like, meme YouTube videos only get you so far economically, but porn, oh, now we're talking, you know? That's where the big bucks, that's where the big bucks are, man. Like, I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him, man. I mean, that's a pretty good pickup. You think this is the one that, evolves with Santa Water? Well, we'll never know because I'm not taking it on this run. Even though it's a great item, I'm not taking it. Because I want to evolve my existing weapons. Come on, evolve the Santa Water. Let's go! What is it? Attract Orb! Okay! Labora. Evolve Santa Water. Damaging, I didn't even read the full thing. But we'll see what it's like in a second when it fires. Oh, they move! The zones move, and it creates more of them. They have, like, a bigger range and stuff. Oh, that's nice. Interesting, interesting. I like it, I like it. I'm a fan. I love the fact that they, like, move. Okay, so we know it's a Attract Orb now. Well, good to know, good to know. Good thing I had the foresight to take it. Evolve? Oh my god, Pokemon copy. Nintendo's on its way to sue this, like, dude that's making this game. Like, this one dude. Who's, like, not even, like, charging that much money for it either. I got another couple of weapons ready to evolve here, man. Fire Wand's close, Axe is really close. We're getting there, man, we're getting there. Love to evolve the Bible too, obviously. I would love that. I should play around the damage zones of the Labora more. I feel that would help me a lot. Just play around the damaging zones. Because enemies basically can't enter them. They'll just die. They'll take a lot of damage. That's pretty, don't pick that up yet. You can pick up one more axe before you pick that up. That'd be very good. Let's just try to get one more axe. Or a couple of fire wands. By couple, I mean 3. Alright, there's another axe. Alright, let's go. It showed up at the right time, baby. Evolve this fat cock, make it a super cock? Wow, why are you so horny again? You know, I don't condone this kind of horniness, right? I don't appreciate it. Not in here. This is a no horny zone. Candelabra door. Oh man. Look at it just like, look at those scythes just eating through these crowds of enemies. It's bloody beautiful, man. I still need a Spellbinder and a Pomerola to level up or evolve Garlic and Bible. Speak of the devil, there's Garlic. Or level of it at least. Yeah, I'm leaving that chest on the ground for now. Cause I need to level some more here, man. I need to level some more here, man. Come on, show me the good stuff. Shoot. Shoot more. Shoot more. I guess I'll take spinach. The damage is nice. Field, interesting niche, but it looks like he's running out of funny TF2 code stuff content. Yeah, that's somebody who I was talking about, who was like, he's pushing, you know, he's putting a lot of effort into the videos, but he's probably gonna burn out of it eventually, and, you know, well, what do you know? He's running out of ideas on what to make stuff on, because it's only so much little quirks that the TF2 code has. There's Pomerola, perfect. Now I can evolve my Garlic. That's also a very good pickup, that vacuum. Because I left a lot of XP behind. Getting that stuff picked up, very helpful. Surprised I only got 1 level out of it, but I guess it is kind of late at this point. I'll go back for that chest eventually, man. I'm just like collecting all the XP that's being generated at this point, basically. I guess I can move into this direction for a little bit now. Get that fire wand leveling up some more. Still need a Spellbinder. Oh, the chest is right here. It's not even that far away, man. Need that Spellbinder, man. Should have taken it when it showed up first, but you know. I need a bit more fire wands to level those up as well. So it ain't happening yet. It ain't happening yet, basically. Guess I'll take that. Bigger vacuuming range. It's quite significant, actually, the increase in range here. Well, more Bible levels helps, I suppose, but not really what I'm looking for right now. Don't worry, there'll be more content for TF2 any second now. Anytime now. The heavy update is coming out, guys, Copium. I'm sure it's coming out soon, Copium. Guys, Valve said they would make a heavy update, even after Pyro won the Pyro update, you know? Is that... One's ready to evolve, okay, well, time to pick up the chest. Pick up this one. There's two for pickup. I'll just take this one. New Half-Life game is more realistic than TF2 at this point. The TF2 update? Yeah, it probably is, let's be honest. At this rate, it's more likely that they'll just make Half-Life free. Well, this is the only thing that I can pick up here that I actually need. I need a lot more Garlic and Bibles, and ideally a frickin' Spellbinder. That would help a lot. It's not giving me any of that, though. Who else is scared to make Half-Life free? I don't know. Like, sure, people's expectations might be high, but I'm pretty sure at this point, like, people would just take anything. Would take any Valve official Half-Life continuation, you know? There is a Spellbinder. Thank you very much. Okay. My loadout is complete. Now I just pick up items. I can only evolve 2 more things anyway, so I can pick up one of these 3 chests that's just lying around, I guess. No reason to leave it on the floor for no reason. Actually, it's who gets a big update first, which means who will get his own update any minute now. It's only been 4 years. Oh wow, they've been working on this update for 4 years, man. It must be a really good one. Now this will be game changing, Kokium. Yeah, Val, did you see the new emote I added? It's Coca. C-O-C-K-A, all caps. I'm sure you would love it. You strike me as the type of fellow that would. So is that to start what? Dementia person? Well, I don't know, I haven't seen you using it. Why do people in my chat never use emotes, man? They just use like the funny BTTV emotes, you know? Like pog up and stuff. Don't try to talk to me. I don't want to be talked to. There you go, that's more like it. Garlic meat? Give me all this juicy experience. Oh, look at all that stuff. Mmm. Mmm. I'm just gonna pick up whatever chest this guy drops, by the way. I'm not hesitating. I think I'm cursed to find out some game at the point it dies. Team Fortress joined right out before Jungle Inferno. Titanfall 1.5 year before the DDoS shit. Man, that is unlucky. I've said this in the past as well many times. How I genuinely feel bad for people that didn't like start playing TF2 like back in like 2012 until like 2014 when it was like in its fucking golden age. Because that's when like the best updates ever were coming out. Like I genuinely feel bad for people that weren't around during those times. Because they'll never get to experience like crazy major updates ever again. And you know, like crazy ARG stuff and like full support by Valve, like a new patch like almost every week. Like people will never get to experience that type of shit again. It's kind of sad, really. I remember waking up, I was in fucking school and shit, like waking up, going to school in the morning, and like all my friends were also like playing TF2. And it was like the day of like the fucking Pyro update, like the original Pyro, like the Meet the Pyro update. You know, when they added like Pyroland and shit. And like looking at the update pages every morning and being like, holy shit, this shit is crazy, man. I can't wait for them to add, like, to, you know, release this update. And then being able to play it like later in the week. It's fucking wild, man. People will never get to experience that ever again. It is simply something that doesn't exist anymore. And is never going to happen again. Also, my right hand is in severe pain again, by the way. It's my carpal tunnel phase again. My right thumb hurts a lot. And I've done nothing but, you know, like really at all. Played a bit of TF2 lately, but that's about it. It's this green fella again. This one's already been going on for 20 minutes? Oh my god. Haven't even evolved everything yet. I'm about to evolve something. But like, you know. There you go. And when the brony fan was obsessed with Meet the Pyro. That's why this game has so many bronies still. Unlikely. The reason this game has so many bronies is because it was at a peak of its popularity when bronies were at the peak of their popularity as well. That seems like the more likely outcome here. Now, considering this guy's gonna drop a chest, I'll just pick up this other one over here. Hope for another garlic level, so I can actually evolve that perhaps soon. Oh well, he dropped it first. Okay, so I guess I'll just do it like that. I require a level of garlic. There you go. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of garlic. I'm just gonna walk, dude. I'm just gonna walk into these guys. I don't even care. They'll probably die before I get hit. There's a good chance they will. And they mostly are. Oh shit, a triple. Oh baby. Anyway, evolved garlic, and it's like a huge aura. That's nice. Can you put garlic in your butthole? I don't know, I've never tried it. Don't know what it feels like. Probably awful. Just like putting anything in your butthole. Like, taking a shit already feels awful sometimes. Like, why would you want to have stuff go in? There you go, I got the joke fully tied together. I'm just like pressing A whenever level up screen pops up. Like, I don't even care what I pick up at this point. I'll take anything. Bro, homophobe? It's not homophobic. I'm just saying I'm not into that whole stuff. Doesn't mean I'm homophobic. Some people would want you to think that, but you know. I just did that because I felt good. Flamethrowing down that one bat for no reason. Felt good. And it's lasting forever. There you go. I think it's finally done for. These suicide bombers ain't got shit on me. They can't even get close to me. The Bible will just knock them away. You ain't got shit on me. You don't put shit in your butthole. It's supposed to be the other way around. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. I just noticed that there's a boss that has managed to slip past while I was looking at chat. And now that he's outside of my Bible's range, he will just die, yeah. God, Val, you've been so horny again, man. Stop that. Stop the horny. Okay. Well, just 6.5 more minutes of this. Let's level up the Laurel a little bit more. Get that shit to max level. Oh, baby. Experience. Less than I anticipated, but you know. It is something. Oh, there's a bit more. There's some driplet, like some drip feet coming in here. Very occasionally. I'm just gonna walk in like a circle around this area. Albeit it is spawning a lot of these guys. They are quite tanky. These witches. Is there anything actually Yanny? What year is it? Much rather, what year was that, the meme? 2018? 2019? I don't know, it feels like it was 20 years ago. Because time flies so much. It feels like I've aged 40 years in the last 2 years. But don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all feel that way? It was 2018? I thought it was 2013? Oh my god. It was actually 2018. I can't believe it. It's funny because 2018 still feels like it was yesterday. But that, like, it's just because it's the year that I fucking graduated. And it was, like, you know, arguably the most impactful year of my life because of that. Just because of the nature of the fact that I was no longer in school. Like, I was in school since I was fucking 6. Well, it wasn't my 7th. So it's taken since I was 7 years old. So I was in school for like 12, 13 fucking years. So, like, to not be in school anymore was fucking crazy to me, man. It was unreal. It was like a whole paradigm shift and stuff. Open that bad boy. Give me all that good stuff. Give me all that good stuff, man. Damage is a bit lacking. It leaves a little bit to be desired at this point, but it's still good enough. Mainly because nothing can really get through the Bible, so as long as I move sufficiently slowly, pretty much nothing can hurt me. Pretty much nothing can harm me. I am invincible. Unkillable. An absolute god-like specimen. And now they even put less enemies on the screen. Albeit they are tankier. So really, is it even that big of a trade-off? Oh no. And graduated by Star Citizen is still an alpha. That's crazy, man. You think that game is ever, like, coming out? Like, you think it's ever gonna be finished? In our lifetimes? I feel like it feels like a generational project, you know? Like, the people that started work on that game, they're gonna, like, pass that on to their kids. And then it's gonna be worked on for, like, 3 generations worth of game development or something like that. Because it's, like, so goddamn ambitious. And there's, like, no chance it'll actually, like, be realistically finished within 1 human lifetime. What's a generation product, John Derrison? Yeah, but that's more so because the dude doesn't want anybody else to help him work on it. And also, you imply... Like, you saying it's a generational project is implying that Yandere Dev would ever have family. That he would ever get laid. You know that that's, like, a very big implication that you're making that is highly unlikely to ever take place, right? Because I feel like it's not going to. Minecraft is a generational project? Yeah, but at least Minecraft is like a finished game, you know? By definition, at least. Like, they keep adding stuff to it, and it's usually quite a disappointing update because it has next to no content, but at the end of the day, that's a generational project not because it's unfinished, but much rather because it's, like, just ongoing and, like, still, like, one of the most successful games of all time. I mean, it is the most sold video game of all time, period. But, you know... Alright, we're into the last 2 minutes of this map, which are usually the hardest part, because like, this map gets a lot harder at the end than the forest does. The forest gets easy in the last 2 minutes, this map gets kind of tough in the last 2 minutes. Because it spawns a lot of very, very tanky enemies, and they are not going down easily. Just keep eating chicken. These guys are not getting knocked back at all. Just keep eating chicken, man. Just keep eating chicken. That's huge. That's helpful. Minecraft is released but unfinished. Neither of these things are ever releasing. Look, but Minecraft is never going to be finished. Like, we're asking for content from Mojang, but you know we're not getting it. It's gonna stay the way it is. It's gonna be empty world that is only filled by mods, because modders are the only people that actually add content to Minecraft. This is getting very Monka-esque. Getting very Minkus. Monka W in here, you know? Oh my god, I'm going to die, dude. I can't make it through this. Are you kidding me? Floor chicken. Chicken me, chicken me. 30 more seconds of this. Can I make it? Unlikely. Unlikely. Anyway, I got the... Yeah, the new cave generation is pretty neat, but it took them, like, what, 4 years to do that? I got the Santa Water evolved, which is the main part. Why that run was even taking place in the first place. So I'm not too upset. It was not an amazing build, but that's okay. I can afford another level of greed, so I might as well take it. Get it out of there, you know? Okay, what do I have left? I got 2 achievements left that I haven't done yet. Which are obviously the union of Ebony, Wings, and Pigeon. Maybe is that Java's a pain to work on? Oh no, Java is a pain to work on. And then earn 5,000 coins in a single run, which will just happen eventually. I might want to go for like a mask early or something like that if I happen to get one. Okay, so again, getting the combination of the birds is going to be easy with this guy because he starts with one of them. The problem is this guy fucking sucks ass. Look at the speed. It's horrible. He gets extra amount though, which means projectiles are good on him. Cooldown is also bad. Plus 8%. I think that's bad or good, I don't know. He's got kind of good magnet. I mean, I'll try it, right? Library's easier than Forest, probably for this guy. Because the early waves are easy, and like this guy really struggles early on. I just gotta find the other bird, man. Just gotta find the other bird. That was an okay start. I need knockback stuff. I need projectiles. Let's take knife. Having something directional as this guy is probably a good start. Hyper and you will get 5k. Probably also true. Yes, I haven't even thought about hyper mode yet. Mostly because I'm still trash at this game. But yeah, that's true. That's true. It will move quicker. That is very true. Look, King Bible does kind of suck on this guy because of the slow speed. But I did pick up Knife, which means I'm gonna pick up Bracer. So that will help a little bit. This is a tough choice, man. This is a tough choice to make. I could take Santa Water, combine it with a, you know, Absorber, whatever it's called. Could obviously take a Garlic. I'll take Bible just because it is good. Even on this guy, it's still decent. And considering I already have Knife, I'm already going to take Bracer. I might even go hard on Bracer early. Just to make the Bible be a little bit better. Who knows? Knife is a bad choice because you're running away. Early on, maybe. But believe me, it is very good later on because it's great for carving out a path. And I'm mostly taking it because of the associated item that you need to evolve it. Is Bracer, which makes projectiles faster. And because this guy, you know, has bad projectile speed, he's gonna benefit from that a lot. To, like, you know, get the projectile speed faster. In my opinion. He might also benefit from just projectiles that kind of, like, hit a lot or whatever. Have a lot of penetration, you know? Like, once you level that Knife up, it's actually gonna be pretty cracked to have. Like, right now, yeah, it's not doing that much. But later on? Oh man, that shit's gonna be busted. I just need to find out White Bird, man. I just gotta find out White Bird. Okay, I might just take this because it's a good fail-safe having an extra life. Projectile speed is probably good for penetrating projectiles. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Stuff like Axe might be really good. If I see one, I might take it. I would also love to see the White Bird, man. I ain't never seen both birds in the same run, man. Why is it so rare to get those? Big Bible there, big Bible there. Look at that. Ooh, man. I might as well level that up a little bit more. Cross could work, I guess, as well with this guy. But I feel like traditionally cross damage is kind of lacking. That's a good pickup. Clear out all those enemies. This is another level for sure. Well, we talked about it. There's Axe. Alright. There's Axe. That should help. And then I basically just need one more weapon of choice that isn't the dove. And I'm thinking cross could be an okay pickup. Or something defensive. I think I might want to take something defensive. Then again, remember, if you merge the birds, you also get another slot afterwards, but I'll probably think about that when the time comes. Because it doesn't seem like that's going to be happening anytime soon. There's one thing this guy struggles with, it's killing stuff. Let's level this a bit. Make it a bit better. It is your stun weapon after all. Oh, that's gonna help. There you go. A triple chest as well. That's just gonna level stuff. I like that. That's good to have, man. Extra leveling. There's the bird. Okay, nice. Now I got both of them. Working in conjunction. Now I just gotta level both of them up fully, and then get their union, which is hard. Mind you, that's like 18 levels, plus a chest. So it is quite a lot of work cut out for me. 18 levels where I always only get the thing I want, naturally. So, even less likely. I'm also thinking what my last weapon should be. I'll probably just take whatever shows up next that's, like, remotely helpful. Because I want projectiles, because this guy gets extra projectiles by default. Again, I feel like cross would be the perfect fit, in my opinion, anyway. More freezes. Don't mind me. How many if I do? What's your game of 2021? Not required to be released in 2021? Yeah, that's a tough question, man. I haven't really thought about that too much. Because I played a lot of games that weren't released in 2021, But I'll have to say, Inscription was really good. I really enjoyed Inscription, and it was also released in 2021. It might be my favorite game of last year. Because it's the one that, like, really stuck out to me. That, like, really remembered well. As being, like, kind of a banger. I played Loop Hero recently. That was a game that released last year, but I only played, or only got to play this year. Also a phenomenal game. Beyond that, I'm trying to think what else I played last year. I don't even remember, man. I genuinely do not remember. That much. I played Isaac. Repentance is obviously great. Great DLC for Isaac. Great final DLC. Thoroughly enjoyed that. But I think Fire Wand would be good actually on this guy. Yeah, Fire Wand would be good. Santa Water could be okay, but yeah, Fire Wand seems like it would be very good as well. Between that or Cross, whichever one that shows up first. And I'm gonna need that. Give me that. Another triple, baby. Keep leveling my shit, I love it. You love to see these trips early, man. Blackbird is almost fully leveled up. Some good stuff. Some good stuff, dude. Is this the hardest combination to get? I think it is. Like the two birds combining. Might be the hardest one to get in the game. Just because you, instead of just only having to level one weapon up, you have to level up two of them before getting a chest. And then both of them are already kind of like uncommon or whatever. That's what makes it so tough. That makes it so ridiculously difficult. Oh, a bunch of cannibals there. Don't mind me. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Other than that, let me think. What else was like released last year that I didn't play? Like, I just never remember what I played. I don't know if I played Sekiro last year, or if that was... Yeah, I think it was last year when I played that. Where I finally got around to playing it. Also pretty good. Thoroughly enjoyed Sekiro, obviously, but that's a 2019 game. I played Dark Souls 3 last year as well. Had a fun time with that. Still not as much as my goatee pick though, so... Oh, there's something I was looking for. There you go, that should help a little bit. Level that up. Even though Fire Wand there would have been good. We're still before 10 minutes, so I might as well take this. Veteran Chapter 2 was great, yeah, but I didn't play that. So I can't obviously comment on it. Flamethrower me up. I'm just gonna scoot on down here. It's starting to get a bit tight. These enemies are pretty fast compared to, you know, this old guy here. It's kind of slow. Give me that. Still looking for a bracer, by the way. Still looking for that. Looking for someone. Is that how that Avicii song goes, or whoever it was? It's a popular song. I don't do music, man. I'm uneducated when it comes to that. Man, the birds become really good once you level them up, huh? Like, they suck early on, but once you level them a little bit, jeez. Like that ebony bird, whatever, is doing a lot of work right now. I just need to keep moving left, man. There's too much of a crowd to the right. Can't really move there. Whatever gets killed just quickly gets replaced again. Knives are good for carving out a path, as I said. They still are doing a good job at that. But only so much. Only against so many. Need some levels here, though. This is important. Should be a big elite. Coming, there he is. Okay, that's huge. That freeze is actually huge. Because it allows me to just go back and like collect some of this stuff that I kind of desperately need. I play a large variety of games despite getting a big PC upgrade, but the games I enjoyed most are Just Cause 3 and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I also enjoyed Stardew Valley a lot since it's the kind of game that lets you deal with loss easier. True. Honorable mention is PC Building Sim at the end of December. Also a very based game. Love PC building. I'm gonna take Laurel here, dude. PC Building Sim. I haven't played it, but I love like the idea behind it. And it can actually teach people how to build PCs. I've heard from a lot of people that had no idea how to build their own PC that it is actually like that easy, you know? But also like the things they learned about like new stuff that you should watch out for. Pay attention to when building your PC. Alright, that's Ebony Wings completely upgraded. Huge. Just play it in real life. I mean, yeah, you have like 4 PCs built for no real reason. Yeah, I need to get Whitebird leveled as well to be able to pick up this chest and get some use out of it. Right now, this chest fulfills no purpose for me, basically. I kind of don't want to take it. I'll take the XP, obviously, but The chest itself isn't doing much for me. I'm just gonna keep moving away from it for now, so I don't accidentally take it. I need to level, man. I need to level badly. Oh man, this is getting tough, actually. I don't know how I feel about the staying power of this run right now. I need to level up fast. Give me a duplicator. It might help a little bit. Especially because the Bible will be doing more. Will be doing more work. I would love a vacuum right now. That's also helpful. For clearing out enemies. They're causing me a lot of trouble right now. Oh, there was a chest there apparently that he dropped. Oh well. Okay. Some more levels, some more stuff going. Birds are doing work. Especially the ebony one. Because that one's fully leveled. That's a freeze, that's good. That's good. Let's take that. And when the birds, like, go off, they go off hard. Like, they do a lot. They do a lot of work. Need to level that one up, man. 2 more levels of the white one. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Is there anything else I can evolve, potentially? Knife is close. If I see a knife, I should take it as well. That could definitely help. You know what really help as well right now? A trapdoor, so I can pick up this XP a little bit more easily. I guess that's what I'm kind of struggling with right now. It's picking up XP. Oh man. Well, let me just read some chat here, you know? The reason I refurbish stuff and resell it when the time is right. It's fine, I mean, yeah. I can confirm I learned quite a bit from PC building symbols. As clueless after my GPU was washed with beer, already knew what to unscrew and how to open my GPU. Well, there you go. There you go, you weren't as helpless. There's the bracelet I was looking for. I was desperately looking for. So, with one more knife level, that's the knife being able to evolve. Which could be potentially good here. It's just gonna be a matter of getting that knife, and then also getting to the chests. Which is proving to be, well, tough because I can barely kill enemies as is. Like, I'm really not keeping up with them. With the spawn rates too much. That's maybe just because this character takes a while, you know? He's a bit slow. I guess I'll take this just in case. With the revival, I feel like I'll be needing them soon, you know? I don't want empty tome. There's the knife, alright. Try to make your way back over to the chest. Try to get that knife evolution. You can cut yourself a little path here. The knives will do a good job at that. Your other weapons will keep you safe from everything else. Give me the attract orb as well. Give me a Bible level. There you go. Okay. Okay. Last year you played. Streamed. Oh, you can come check with that. Minecraft, obviously, I love that. I did play Breath of the Wild. I played Satisfactory again. True. I played Valheim. Valheim was fun. Forza came out last year. That's also true. I didn't enjoy it as much as Inscription, in my opinion. Played The Messenger. I played Metroid. That's true. That's true. That's true. Man, I streamed a lot of different games last year, huh? Hot damn. That's kind of wild. I wasn't expecting that long of a list. Man, we're clearing house now. Look at that. Look at all this XP. Ooh, juicy stuff. Another chest right here. Unfortunately, there is nothing ready to evolve yet. Bible's getting close, though. Which is a good sign. Bible's getting really close now. Splitgate was unique, but yeah. It was fun, but I didn't enjoy it for too long because the maps were kinda... Like, most of the maps were kinda meh. They were kinda bad. Alright, there's the Bible evolution. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, baby, it's a quint. I'm letting that one play out, man. Holy shit. That's a pure dopamine injection. In its purest form. Anyway. Now we're going somewhere, man. Get that shit leveled up so I can pick up stuff more easily. Kinda like still a big break point here, you know? Oh yeah, that's also really good. Another bird. Love to see it. 2 extra elites. Look, can I even... I need to pick up 2 chests to evolve everything, so I'll just pick up this one for now. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have. I will agree that the evolution from Forza 4 to Forza 5 isn't that huge. But I still enjoy Forza 5 and I still play it every once in a while. Basically once a week to do the weekly stuff. It's still a fun game. Okay, wait. This should be... Okay, this should be the birds. Oh, would you look at that? Vandalier. I don't know what it's doing, but it seems cracked. So I can pick up another weapon now. And given my stuff I've collected, it should be holy water, or Santa water. Not a good launch? Yeah, the launch was pretty bad. Which is disappointing, because it's a fucking AAA game owned by one of the richest companies in the world. But, you know... It is what it is, I suppose. Let's about that axe. Make our way towards this chest. That's going to be our axe evolution. Let's pick it up. I don't really know what the bird is doing, but I feel like it's doing something. Like, it must be doing pretty decent damage. Fire one I could take, but I don't want to, man. I don't really want to. Suddenly, the projectile speed is actually, okay. It's still bad compared to what it could be as another character, but... You know, it's manageable now. I think the aim of the bird has gotten a lot better with the evolution here. I mean, I'll take it. Will you die to this? No, not yet, huh? Feeling a little funky. There you go. I'll take this. I'm surprised Dying Light 2 isn't a shit show release. It's almost decent. Except for Surprise de Nouveau. Oh, you know the classic, de Nouveau. The funniest shit is that, you know, the Nouveau kinda seems to work. Like, the newer versions seem to actually be doing something against piracy. Which I never thought would be possible or would happen. And there's still occasions when games with the Nouveau get cracked on day one, right? Mostly because there's like some poor implementation of it or whatever, but it seems to work decently well. Which is wild. I could take a Rune Tracer, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. Ideally, I would have taken Santa Water, but I just need a weapon at this point. I just need a weapon at this point. Oh, the bird has to level again once you unite them. Oh, Jesus. That's why its damage is kind of lacking right now. I should pick up this chest as soon as possible and just appreciate that there's items to be had. I'll pick that up after I pick up the chest. Yeah, exactly. As soon as they remove it after release, I'm not really too worried about it either. I think it's like a funny thing to get upset over though. Like some gamers are really passionate about the Nouveau, and you know, I will boycott any game that uses the Nouveau for its anti-DRM, for like its DRM measures or whatever. And just like, man, that's just like so much effort. Like, do you really have like the free time to like go through a list and like keep track of every game that releases with the Nouveau, and then, you know, try to keep from like buying it or whatever? Like, this is so much work. You're really gonna go through all that effort just because of, well, no real reason? Something so menial, much rather. Like, if you're gonna buy the game anyway, why not just buy it? Like, why? Here's the thing, right? If you're gonna pirate the game, I can understand why you're upset about the Nouveau. If you were gonna buy the game anyway, why do you care too much about the Nouveau? Like, I get it. It can have adverse effects on your hardware and stuff, the way it's implemented. Sure. But then, like, I don't think it's, like, that big of a deal. When your CPU's destroyed, the game increases from 15 to 20%. How dare it? How dare it, you know? I feel like it's, like, such a small issue to be so upset over. Well, I guess I'll suck in the second one as well. I should have not picked up all those chests because I still need to level up my axe, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I like my game's DRM free. That's fine. That's fine. To each their own and stuff, right? It's like the same with the EGS. Like, I was on the camp of like, EGS sucks, and I still think it's like hilarious how they try to compete with Steam, yet they don't even have basic features, yada yada. But at the end of the day, I'm not like an aggressive like EGS hater. I'm just like, I prefer not to use it, and if a game releases exclusively on EGS, I wait until it comes out on Steam usually. But you don't have to be so passionate about it. It's not like Epic Games is ruining PC gaming, as some people say, you know? It's kind of funny how people were like so passionate about that stuff. It's like, ew, they made Fortnite! I hate Fortnite! I love Reddit! That's just what goes through my head when I read stuff like that. I think I just got 2 rosaries in a row, or something like that. I think I got a rosary and a freeze. I think that's what happened. Bro, we're 22 minutes in. I haven't even leveled up all my frickin' weapons yet. Where's all the XP at that I need? Fortnite bad, Minecraft good. Upvotes to the left. I like Fortnite. I've never played it, but I like it. Because Redditors hate it. And I'm a contrarian, so well, a contrarian when it comes to Reddit. I just hate Reddit, like, with a passion. If there's one thing I'm a hater of, like, passionately, it's Reddit. I despise it. I despise the average person that goes there and posts there. Like, every time you see Redditors argue, it's just like... these people just don't go, like, outside. They have no grasp of reality or what, like, reality is. It's mostly just because they're, like, 13 years old or whatever, but still, I think it's, like... It's just infuriating to look at. Which is why I don't go on Reddit. I shouldn't take that. I should just level up my axe and then take it. Oh, Bandolier, though. Level that shit up. That would actually do something for me. I don't go outside because it's negative 30 outside. Look, you know what I mean when I say go outside. It's just like log off social media for a while and like, you know, spend some time with real people. Or at the very least, you know, don't be on social media 24/7. It really does. It really like breaks your brain, you know? I guess I'll increase the range of this. Just a bunch of witches, huh? A bunch of wenches. What if you got COVID and isolating? Yeah, okay, that's gonna take you 2 weeks. After those 2 weeks, you have no excuse. And again, as I said, you don't have to go outside. You can just, like, log off social media and spend your time online productively, at least. You know, educate yourself on something. I don't know. Like, chat with, like, real people that aren't, like, on Reddit or on Twitter 24/7. Do something for your brain that'll help you. Okay. What if long COVID? Well, even if you have long COVID, you're not infectious anymore, right? Like, you have symptoms that last for a while, but you're not infectious? Isn't that the idea behind long COVID or something? You have long-term effects? Definitely want to level up Vandalier as much as I can. I want to see that shit start popping. I'm gonna make r/Cerny for all the Cerny fans to post Cerny memes and quotes there. Alright, go ahead, dude. Anybody can do anything, just let it be known. I will never go there. I will never go there because I hate Reddit. Level that bad boy up. Bandolier, he's my favorite. He's doing so much work for me. Well, I mean, I like to think that he's good. He's doing something. I died. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine, I got a revive. But, like, I wasn't paying attention. I did not see the boss was just, like, coming up on me. I was just, like, not paying attention to that at all. I was, like, so busy looking at chat. I was just not paying attention. Alright, these knives have to eat their way through here, man. Okay. Let's get some more defensive stuff going, aka Laurel. Sorry, Yanni, whichever way you prefer. Yeah, I'm really like low on damage on this run. I think that's gonna be the downfall at the end of the day. Didn't really know how to build this perfectly, but like the damage is lacking. I feel like spinach is almost like a must-take on all of these runs if you want to have a chance at winning. Like, you have to take spinach, otherwise you're fucking screwed. It feels like that, at least. Is anything left to even level? One more Spellbinder. A couple more bird levels and a bit of rune tracers. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's gonna be rough. Definitely get the bird leveled first. Cause it's the legendary boy. It's hard to get. I mean, he's doing a decent job whenever he does fire. So I'll gladly have him be my priority here. Give me that. Oh, baby, another Quint, huh? You can't even skip these. Like, it doesn't let you skip these. It's like, oh, yeah, man. Soak it all in. Soak it all in, man. Oh! That's a lot of rune tracers, man. That's 4 rune tracers in one chest. It's gonna do a lot of work for me here. Really catch that shit up. Alright, that's the bird level to max, I think. Yep. Now it's just rune tracer left. Well, he certainly shoots a lot more. He shoots a lot faster, too. Okay. And with just that, suddenly we're catching up a lot again. Actually doing pretty well now. Recently read somewhere that gaming industry is bigger than the film industry now. Yeah, gaming industry, yeah. But it seems a bit dishonest. Now, mobile gaming is a huge market. Which is crazy to think about, but it actually is. It's just that obviously as a PC gamer you don't really care about that for the most part. But it is a very large market. You need to die. Thank you. Thank you for dying. That's why I think it's dishonest. I mean, I guess. Depends on what you consider gaming. Surprisingly good run, man. It's doing well in this phase, which is a good sign. Because these are tanky-ass enemies. I mean, they're basically exclusively elites, so... that's why. Oops, I didn't mean to take the chicken, but oh well. The bird is doing so much damage, dude. It's actually kind of absurd. With all the XP I'm getting, I feel like I might actually be able to get 5,000 in this run alone, even though it's not hyper mode. There's like a chance there, you know? Because I'm getting a lot of money back from just leveling up. Suicide bombers can't get close to me. I'm not really worried about them. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't think I'll be able to get 5k. First of all, I gotta live. That's the next thing. I gotta live in the first place. Whoops, didn't really mean to take the chicken. What happens when you just walk in a bit of a circle, you know? God, look at how much damage the bird is doing though, man. Holy crap. Oh, that might be... this is 5k. No, this is definitely 5k possible. There you go. I got 5k. Just in the last possible second. Man. Oh, yeah, I got a revive too. Because I had a second one. Nice. There you go. Earn 5,000 coins in a single run. Dunzo. Unite Ebony Wings and Peachin. Dunzo. That means there should be all of the achievements done. 43 out of 43. Easy, baby. Easy. And I haven't even won a run as every character. Or played the third map. So here's third map. Yes, I will do a run on the third map. my idea is when I'm gonna do that, I need a really strong run. I need like a strong character and stuff. Also, I need to level up here. What do I take? Cooldown, maybe? Some that'll increase my damage output, I think. So yeah, cooldown. Start. Oh yeah, I also unlocked Mario, which he's gonna take 1,000. Permanent plus 40% duration and move and speed, plus negative 40% movement speed. Damn. It is max might. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I was thinking Mortazio could be pretty good because he gets a lot of projectiles, and that makes Bible good. His downside is his cooldown is a bit bad, but that's not that huge of a problem. So, Green Acres. Yo, new music as well for this stage. Yeah, he's a bit slow to start with. He doesn't kill very easily. Yo. Let's hope this one isn't copyrighted. Oh, look at those bones bouncing in there. I just need the experience. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely take, Take, knife. Enemies are a bit tankier. It is a bit rough. Definitely take, oh geez, I'm not a huge fan of any of these. I guess Magic Wand. You think I can get six evolved weapons here? It's possible, I suppose. I guess I can get 6 evolved weapons, it's possible. This map is supposed to also have different sets of enemies, like from the previous maps combined, so to say. So I guess we'll see about that. I gotta level up. Give me spinach, and then pray for a fire wand to show up. It's literally the only difference, man. Give me axe as well, why not? I can't get 6 evolved weapons because the bone can't evolve, right? Duh. So I get 1 free choice of another item. I see the swarms are Medusa heads, and there's the enemies from the library. The trees and broccoli. I see. This guy's projectile lord, so I was hoping for a Bible, really. So I should take a Spellbinder in anticipation, but it's a bit of a gamble. But a Bible is gonna really pop off, and I feel like I will need it on this map to really have a chance. It's just my anticipation. They just took all versions of the map and added all the enemies. I mean, yeah, that's what this is, right? This is the old version of the forest. I'm sure it's gonna have its own unique background after a while as well. Hey, no obstacles for now, basically. That's nice. Yo, Walden! Thank you for the raid, friend. That's pretty early. It's a bit earlier than usual. How's it going? It's going well. As you can see, I'm playing the hottest game of 2022 so far. You know? Until the end of the month when there's a new hot game that probably everybody will talk about for years to come. But yeah. Till then. is the hottest game. And it came out last year, technically, but yeah. Ah, there's the fire wand that I was hoping to find. Beautiful. So the last weapon slot is reserved for Bibble. Kill this bat, please. Well, it died. Thank you. Thank you. What were you playing today, Woolen? What did you do? I guess I can take one of these. What was your game of the day? Let me guess. Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's the one. Monster Hunter Rise, or whatever the new one is called. Knife it is. Okay, I guess it's really like making me go hard on the knife early on. Can't complain, I suppose. It's okay. There's a clover. I'll take it. Gonna make my next level up a little bit more interesting. Get 4 choices. Already doing pretty well on the whole attacking thing though. Yeah, definitely want a candle for the axe. Need an empty tome. I need a Bible. Need a bracer. Those are the 3 things I still need. I hope I can get them soon. Well, this is neither, but neither of those 3. But I'll take it. I'll live with it. First boss, potentially, maybe that's what's going on here. Yep, there you go. This is just like this is really just a mix of the other 2 maps. It just moves like mixes the enemy sets together, like in the waves and stuff. Wonder how quickly I can kill this mantis. Pretty fast, all things considered. Pretty surprisingly quickly. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the loot. Leveling's gonna slow down a bit. I'm not gonna like actively kill enemies. I'll just collect XP instead. Because these guys take too much effort to kill. I should just go around collecting all the XP I left behind earlier. They couldn't really be asked to, you know, pick up. Okay, so turns out, combined bird, by the way, definitely worth it. It does a lot of damage. Problem, it's hard to set up. And probably impossible if it's not for the ghost, because he already has, you know, he starts with one of them. Because they're kind of rare. I feel like as a result, the waves also change a little bit faster here. Problem. Troll. Are you trying to troll me, you little troll? You think you're hot shit? You kiss your mother with that mouth? Yada yada, whatever other funny ninja quotes. I'm realizing what I've said, and expecting a certain message in chat, perhaps, maybe. Maybe a Sag from Val, if not, I don't know. Maybe you didn't even realize. Maybe he's typing it right now. Who knows? Probably shouldn't have drawn attention to it. Now I've just ruined it for everybody. Now it's just awkward for everybody. Who? Hello, Mort. How's it going, Mort? How you doing? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? It worked. The confusion spell worked. Masterful plan. Perfect execution. What, how are you doing today? How's life? Execute this cum shot. Good one. Got me good. Wasn't expecting that. Yo, a chest just chilling over here? Oh, hell yeah. Playing 7 days. Oh, the classic then. The usual. I don't know if I like was just blind there and didn't see an item that was actually going to be useful for me, but I don't think there was anything useful for me in there, man. And this guy pops early, man. Gets so many projectiles. It's really what I need against, you know, these tanky enemies as well. Naturally. I'm basically just going around collecting XP at this point. That's all I'm doing. I'm just going around collecting blue little gemstones. That's it. Oh, I might as well pick that up. Not like I can evolve anything. Anyways, a space nerd, I absolutely loved Outer Wilds in 2021. I have never played Outer Wilds, but I've seen people play it. It does seem like a neat little game. It does seem like a neat little game. I'm thinking of the right one, right? Outer Wilds is the one where you like have this little like solar system you're in, and like you're jumping from planet to planet, like talking to people. It's not the one that was made by the Fallout New Vegas guys. That one's Outer Worlds, right? There are two different games with very similar names, also kind of like futuristic and space themed. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of the right one. Let's go. I don't know, as a space nerd, the game bothered me because the distance scales where the planet's only kilometers apart. It's actually just dilation because of like the solar system's actually traveling at the speed of light, and that's why, because of Einstein's famous equation E equals mc squared, there's space-time dilation, so the distances appear shorter than they actually are. You're just moving so fast that, you know, it seems like it's very short. Give me that red shit. Oh, baby. Nailed it? Yeah. I'm kind of like a smart guy, man. I didn't even major in physics, dude. I majored in fucking chemistry. And even that is useless to me nowadays. That's a 10-minute chest, by the way. I can totally, like, evolve a weapon. Knife is the closest, so I guess that's gonna be the one. I'm still looking for a Bible, too. And I will take it at the next opportunity. Because locking that in is gonna be... I don't have a bracer yet, I need that too. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I'll just take this one then. Because I've got, like, kind of no use for it yet. Don't come with the circle flowers. True. True. Maybe I do want to be inside the circle. I don't know. Don't want either of those. Don't want much of this. I guess I'll take the spinach because it's good. I'll take a magic wand. I'll take fire wand. Well. Keep leveling up the weapons while you're at it. Still need an empty tome as well. Well, then for two of the weapons I want to evolve, I don't even have the fucking item I need yet to evolve them. Like, why is that? Why is that, you know? Anyway, I'm like projectile maxed on this build. I got the character that scales and gets more projectiles every 20 levels. I got a duplicator. And I also already have the permanent upgrade, obviously, that gives you more projectiles. Like, I am maxed out on that shit, dude. Nothing is safe for me. That being said, I really would have loved to have some pickup range. Or at the very least, like, seeing a vacuum right now would be fucking tremendous. So I guess I'm just gonna look for, like, a torch at this point. There's one. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Fine, I'll backtrack a little bit. Get myself some XP. Pretty much everything I walk towards just dies. That's nice. It just takes so long to go around and pick up all this shit, you know? But I've got to annoy it. Look at those giant empty space sims that don't have black holes that you can actually suck you. Looking at you, Elite. Elite Dangerous, huh? I've heard of that game. No idea what it's about. Not much of a space nerd myself. Not much of a space guy. Oh baby, a triple. Level me, that's nice. Guess I'll level that up some more. You know what, I should really be putting levels into the axe, but yeah. Why you play space if you can't get good suck? Man after my own heart, huh? We forgot about Elite despite being on my mind lately. I played the shit out of that game in January last year. Oh well, there you go. Another game that Val played last year. Did he enjoy it? Well, clearly he didn't remember it, so I kind of enjoyed it that much. But then again, you played the shit out of it, so maybe you did enjoy it. You know what would really hit the spot right now? One of those big vacuums that sucks up the XP from the entire map. That would really hit the spot right now. Empty tome, finally. Oh, I guess I'll just continue leveling stuff. Magic wand. I can finally level that up when I get a next chest. This sucks. Fuck! I don't want any of these! No! I don't want any of these! Screw you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Well, knife is close to evolving, so I guess I'll take that, and then... I guess I'll take the cross. Because I want to be able to get the bracer to evolve the knife. Because not evolving knife here would be traumatic to me, honestly. I'm just kind of mad that it's not showing up at all. Like, yeah, I'm trying to force it a little bit, but it's like, what I'm trying to force isn't even showing up. Which is the messed up thing, dude. Either way, I'm not having much trouble. Like, this is going hella well right now. I'm kind of just like, you know, going for the red XPs every time. It's another situation where I'm just getting fucked now? Okay. Well, I guess I'll take the fucking armor. I don't know. Something defensive. So much for evolving the knife. At least I can evolve the axe and the wand. Both of them. Speaking of, this should be the evolution of the first one. It's better than nothing. That's so much for that, huh? Kinda messed up, to be honest. Nobody see how fucked up this is? Well, let's get that axe leveled then. Because that's the next thing to actually benefit. from the whole leveling aspect. Yeah, this character might be my favorite. He seems very powerful. Just in general. Like, enemies have 50% more HP. I'm barely noticing, I'll be honest, that they're supposedly tanky as hell, you know? Can I evolve anything there? No, I need another axe level before I do. In that case, I shall tank some damage just to get some XP. Oh, come on, dude. Mostly because there's also HP up here, so I can kind of like afford to. Man, I just need, like, some more fucking weapons here, dude. I've been passing up weapon level ups for a while, I'll admit, but still. Should have picked up the axe, I'm stupid. There you go. Fire wand. I never punished, never punished. Just going around, collecting all that XP now. Some good stuff, man. Man. Keep this area dry a little bit, huh? Alright, the next chest can come because that fire wand is also ready for evolution. Still can't believe that the things I wanted didn't ever show up, man. That's messed up. Oh wow, finally, holy shit. This is gonna be huge, man. I left behind so much XP all over the map. I feel like it didn't even suck in all that much. Is there actually a timer on experience or like a limited range for that suction thing? That seems a bit strange. Love the bait meme videos that turn into "there will be bloodshed." The man in the mirror nods his head. So like schizo memes. Or do you mean the... I don't really know, man. There's like so many memes nowadays. I don't keep track of all of them. And there's something up here that died. Okay. Evolve me. You piece. Oh, you mean the Metal Gear Rising song. Yeah, that was the like second thing on my mind. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's funny. MGR in general is just like a meme machine. I mean, they even talk about memes in the game, so like, it's kind of to be expected, I suppose. I don't know, I guess I'll level up the cross a little bit. Make that thing even better. This guy's just projectile lord, dude. He just spawns projectiles, that's all he does. That's all he does, man. Just projectiles everywhere. Like, I'm not even really worried about taking damage. Like, I'm walking to some enemies occasionally. Boo-hoo. I care so much. Yo, it's the Doc. It's Piccolo. Oh, he's dead. He died really quickly. What a surprise. Love it. Typical politicians. Big cock, but no cum. I've seen that one. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. Senator Armstrong, man. What a character. What a character. Well, that wasn't said by Armstrong, but you know. Still, what a character anyway. Memes unironically being part of the overall plot is hilarious to me. They just like... This is like the reason why you just have to let Kojima do like his own thing. Like you just have to let him like write games and it just becomes absurd, you know? Which is why, to me, even though I've never played it, Death Stranding is just an absolute masterpiece. Because Kojima is insane. Motherfucker made a game where you play as an Amazon delivery guy, delivering packages by foot, or on foot for the most part anyway, for like 60 hours. And it has like 3 or 4 hours worth of cutscenes. Like it's a movie within the game. A very long one. Basically 2 movies if you really think about it. If you consider the average movie to be about 2 hours of length, which I think is a reasonable movie length. Having Kojima even touched this movie? This game? I'm sure he had some involvement. At the time, he was still, you know, kind of like the lead creative director on the Metal Gear franchise, no? Should we buffer at just the right time to see you. I heard you said gameplay? What the heck? I didn't say that! I didn't say that! You're being lied to, buddy. This is a setup. I've been set up. You said it, oh, you said it, but I said it now, yeah? To read out your message, because I'm a good streamer and read out chat messages. At least most of the time. If they're less than like a single line in chat, if you're over a line, I'm kind of like split on it. And my brain just auto-completes it. Like a phone. Like a phone keyboard does. I hate my laptop keyboard. I can tell. You said before MGR? Well, I believe you, I guess. Dave, how did you enjoy your cameo in the latest video, the Synergy video? I'm sure you loved it. Like that part where you drove the car into the other car. Actually, there's several parts where exactly it was you doing that, but you know. Dave is famous, have my babies. I mean, I guess. Meanwhile, he's just talking about like his fucking laptop keyboard with like the shitty keys. I get it, man. I have a laptop for the longest time. Laptop keyboards kind of suck usually. Because it's just like so flat and shit. Yeah, this is the first time in a while that I'm really like experiencing like some sort of like frame rate dip in this game. Like it feels like the game is running, it's slowing down, it's running slower than normal. It genuinely feels slower than normal. If Otakon didn't piss himself, it's a bad game. Snake and Otakon is like the best relationship in any video game ever made in history of video games. In my opinion. I don't even have a fucking Bible and I'm still like shredding through this map. Like it's been 24 minutes, it doesn't even feel like it, man. This character is busted, dude. He seems really powerful. It's just like the amount of extra projectiles are doing a fucking marvelous job. They're working wonders here. Okay. When 2020's PC is put down underneath by some pixelated game. It happens, man. It happens. You ever played Minecraft with shaders? Yeah, you know? That's how that shit goes. Compressor loves it too. Oh yeah, I can imagine that the bitrate is absolutely loving this shit right now. I'm sure, like, the gameplay looks pristine at the very moment. I'm sure it's beautiful. With so many, like, projectiles just flying all over the screen. I'm sure they're absolutely loving it. That guy died very quickly. The party bus saga should have been emphasized more. I was thinking about emphasizing it more, paying more attention to it in the video, but ultimately, like, when I went for the footage, there weren't that many amazing clips from it, really. Like, there wasn't really all that much going on in that part of the game. Unfortunately. Because everybody was kind of tired, you know? 2020 PC with a 2-core, 2-thread CPU. Yeah, man, I got like 6 cores in this bad boy, man. You would have born one got outed from the bus. For the first bit, at least, yeah. And then I tried to, like, you know, like, then there was like half an hour of the footage where I, like, had to figure out how to actually spawn cars incorrectly, and I, like, was really struggling with it. And then, you know, kind of like, there wasn't a lot, because then the car section was basically already over. Like, the cars getting stuck and glitching out, that was, like, towards the end of it. So unfortunately, there wasn't all that much good footage. But yeah. It was a fun video. It was a fun video to make. Like, my eyes are glazing over, by the way. Like, I'm not really focusing on anything anymore on the screen. I'm kind of just, like, walking around. Because, like, things are dying anyway. I don't really have to do anything. It's, there's, like, so many things going on the screen. Like, it's hard for me to keep really track of anything. So I'm, like, trying my best to keep track of my character, because he's always in the center of the screen. So I'm, like, kind of just, like, kind of looking in that area, but, like, my vision's blurry and all that shit. So, yeah. It's, good times, good times. I'm just gonna keep picking up money, man. Still got 2.5 minutes left in this, man. Not an idle game, by the way. Well, no, I still gotta move. You know what we're talking about? Yeah, it's like when your eyes don't really, like, have anything to focus on, you're just kind of, like, staring into, like, nothing. It happens, man, it happens. Okay, that was, like, a big red gem, I guess. Holy shit. I got, like, 4 levels out of that. Which puts me ever closer to another projectile. Another bonus projectile. Alright, just 2 minutes of this. This is gonna get tough now without, Bible. I think this is where I'm really gonna start struggling. But maybe not. There's some chicken down here, I'll take that. Just basically waiting for, like, the spirals to really have a chance at moving anywhere. Man, if only my knives were evolved. Oh, man, that'd be so nice right now. These guys will all die. They will become dust. Fate will run its course. Really, like, bat swarms? That's what you're trying to deal me now? Bat swarms? Aren't you seeing how many bats there already are? You have no chance. It is getting a bit tight, though. Move into, like, an open space, at least for a little bit here. Stay close to this chicken. You will need it. Probably right about now. Oh, a chest. Bat chest. Oh my god. I kinda need to go down this way, man. Try to squeeze your way past. Just try to squeeze your way past. Make your way around. Oh man, look at all the red XP. Oh, baby. Wow, a triple chest, cool. Oh my god. Have you ever played Borderlands 2 on Krieg? I haven't played Krieg in Borderlands 2, no. It's also been like 7 years since I last played that game. Watched a 46-minute video on MGS's story lately. It literally was the German Neuro story electro dump. The bitch didn't even talk about Revengeance, which was the whole reason I cared. Yeah, I mean, Revengeance isn't part of the MGS storyline. Also, 46 minutes is short for an MGS story video. I played Krieg in late game. I was basically just looking at the minimap because I was the only concrete way to navigate so many effects, so much blurred vision. Because Revengeance isn't really massively relevant to MGS story solely. Exactly, like it's kind of like a side game. Like an alternate timeline sort of dealio or whatever. It's not really an MGS thing. Well, that's the run over. Jeez, that was easy, man. What the fuck? That was an easy fucking run, man. Because you confirmed it was canon? No, yeah, but I guess it's not that important. That's why people usually don't talk about it. Power up. I'm sure I've got something to put something into. Like might. And I might as well put some armor in. There you go. And yeah. I'm going to be right back again. I kinda wanna pee, so I'm gonna pee. And then I'll decide what I play after, maybe. Guys, I think I have a problem. I like did a little bit of a longer blink, like closed my eyes for a little bit longer than normal. And all I could see were like experience gems from this game, like lying on the floor. Like I just saw a bunch of like prisms. Is that normal? Has anybody else ever experienced this? Has anybody else got like any info? is that okay? Like should that be happening? I don't know, game's just really fun, man. Anyway, I want to play something else because I've done pretty much all that this game has to offer for now. I'm sure there's going to be another little patch. There's going to be another show new map. I just played on a new map. The last one I just did was on the new map. That was the new map. Anyway, what I was going to say is I'm going to play something else. It's probably going to be another patch next week or something. And yeah, I'll just play it again then. Oh, jeez, my thumb. Okay, so I definitely want to play something where I can rest my right thumb because that shit is starting to hurt like crazy. I'm probably gonna have carpal tunnel for the next couple of days again. I could do an inscription run, but I've kind of unlocked everything there as well. I did it off stream. I have little desire to play that game right now. Could always run it back with some Isaac. Wait, was there an update? Let me check. Hold on. Inscription. Inscription. What did they... Patch point 28. Okay, hold on. Final rare card has been added to Casey's mod. It's only available via a unique starter deck unlocked at the late challenge levels. Starter deck rejiggering. Bonus deck. Bones deck is changed to be more canine centric. Okay. Remaster 3D model of Leshy's camera. Blah blah blah. Right. The new sound effects. Extra attacks from trifurcated, bifurcated, double strike will now stack. Oh, okay. Hello. That seems pretty good. Long elk buff. It discards its hideous vertebrae as it shambles across the board. Okay, let me guess you can't sack those. Oh, that's a patch note. Casey has decided to nerf the fecundity sigil, making it so that the copied card does not have the sigil. Man! Man! Come on, man! I mean, I get it, but... Jeez, dude. Really, man? Fuck. It was OP as fuck. But come on. Come on. Nah, I don't want to play Inscription, though. I think I'm gonna leave that for next week. I could do some Geo. I haven't done Geoguessr in a hot bit, so I could do that. I could do many things. I'm at like choice paralysis again, where I'm like, there's a lot of things I could do, and I don't really know what I want to do. The problem with having too much choice, too much choice of what to do that you don't know what you want to do. I'll play some Geoguessr, sure. It has been a while, and like an hour of Geo sounds fine. Hour of Geo sounds mighty doable. So let's go to this scene and then enable my monitor. There you go. I think I'm not logged in actually. I don't think I'm. No, I am logged in. I am. I'm definitely logged in. Because it said like I have like a free account or whatever, but I don't have a free, like I'm pro, right? I'm paying annually. Come on, I'm paying for this site. It's $12 a year. It's not expensive, but still. Yeah, my picture is a troll face. He's paying. I'm paying for the service because I really like this website. It is very fun. Okay. Look, I like doing streaks, but yeah, you know what? I like doing streaks. Let's do right. Last time we did a country streak, and I like I didn't like change the settings at all. So let's do that again. Why not? What do you mean you start 5 minutes of free play? What are you talking about? What? Huh? What do you... What? I'm literally... What? I think it's broken. Maybe... Hold on. Sign out. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let me just go to this screen just in case. Let me sign back in. Maybe just like re-logging in or whatever. Maybe it's just like a bugged display. Like maybe it just displays that, but like it still works anyway. I'll just start, whatever. Yeah, whatever, don't care. I think it might just be bugged. Options. Sound is off, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. There's music. Apparently there's music. I'm not hearing any music, so I've been lied to. This is obviously Europe. You know, I should also do this. There's no time limit, so I don't have to worry about it. I should do this. Classical music. There you go. The classic, you know. There we go. Much better. Okay, this is obviously Europe. Obviously Eastern Europe as well. Actually, no, I think this might be Sweden, because I think Sweden has, like, the yellow speed limit signs. But I guess there could be some Eastern European country that also does it like that. I don't remember. Again, it's been a while since I played this, so... Okay, I mean, that certainly seems Swedish. That seems Swedish. That's that, like, street name and all that. All that stuff. It's Major's country? I don't think it's Norway. Gamer! Gamer! I've been, like, in 6 of these neighborhoods in Sweden. They all look the same. I can imagine that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go with Sweden. It's only the country anyway, so if it's wrong, it's wrong. Whatever. Next, let's go. Hit me with it. This is Africa. They drive on the left. It's, yeah. Look, I don't want to be the guy to point out that I guessed it was Africa by reading a sign that said Unga Unga, okay? But, like, that's what it said on the sign! And there's a lot of black people around. And it looks like we're in a, you know, desert-ish place. It looks certainly pretty dry. Savannah. And they're driving on the left side, which means it's a former British colony. Because as far as I'm aware, Britain doesn't really have much in terms of overseas territories anymore. I know they still have some, but they're usually, like, just a few islands scattered somewhere. Anyway, I don't know where we are, country-wise. Munawar Shutful. Okay. Maybe this can tell me something. What? Where did it go? What the heck? What the heck? It's like appearing and disappearing. This... Like I'm on a different side of the road every time. What the fuck? We're going north on this road right now. I think this is definitely the south of Africa. I think. It's not South Africa, but it feels like southern Africa, you know? I mean, it could be South Africa, I guess. They drive on the left there, right? It was Kenya. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Play again. Play. Because of that free time I have, apparently. This is... my first guess is this is Greece. That's my first initial guess. My second guess is this is South America. Yeah, the ad spot is still on the screen. I don't know, I feel like Geo's maybe, like, bugged tonight. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, this is definitely South America. I wonder what happens when this timer runs out. I'm actually genuinely curious. Because if it locks me out for some reason, I'm gonna be like, hey, Geoguessr, fix your frickin' website. I'm literally paying. I've been paying for this for, like, over a year. Like, you know. Allow me to play the thing I'm paying for. You mean Chile? I mean, this could be Chile, I suppose. Nothing speaks against it right now. Certainly looks mountainous, that's for sure, yeah. But Chile isn't the only country in South America that is mountainous. There's several. And, well, this could be any of those. It could be Peru, you know? What I'm trying to say. It could be Peru, could be parts of Bolivia or Argentina. There's several different options. I have not been giving a lot of info though, that's the problem. So you know what? Unless this turn can provide me with anything, let's just go with Chile, man. It's Guatemala. I had a feeling it was Central America. I am on Pro! I'm literally paying for it! What do you mean? Did my sub run out or something? Is that what's going on? Did it, like, run out? Like, what? Is that what's going on? Is this, like, not the one I'm already paying for, but much rather, like, it's telling me to sign up again? Hold on, dude. Hold on. Let me check my fucking PayPal. When was the last time they sent me an invoice? Payment failed? Like, I wouldn't believe that either. PayPal. Show all. Show all, right? I have a yearly subscription. I type in Geoguessr into my search there. I paid for it. I know I have. Did they remove PayPal as a payment option? Is that the problem? It also seems like I have trouble loading. Maybe they, you know what? Maybe they, like, just got rid of fucking PayPal as an option. You think that's what they did? You think that's the deal here? I need to increase the window. Last year. Let's look at last year. Why do people even use PayPal? Because it's convenient. That's why. There you go, Geoguessr. Payment on last year's February. It was a yearly payment that went through last year's February. February 2021. So, okay, maybe it didn't auto-renew. It is February now, so maybe it didn't auto-renew. You know what? Possible. Yeah, I'll just sign up again then. Maybe it didn't auto-renew. I don't know why, but I guess it didn't. Don't you have banks? Yeah, the problem is, like, most people, like, don't, like, some payment providers or whatever don't take direct bank transfers. Also, Subbander, welcome back yet again. And some people don't have credit cards either. So, yeah. Troubleshooting stream? No, it seems to work now. There you go. I guess it didn't auto-renew for some reason. Maybe I removed, like, auto-renewal at some point. Anyway, now I can actually play. That's nice. Allow me to continue my streak, please. There you go. The ad banner is gone as well. I can actually play the game. Weird. I guess it did run out on February 2nd. That's when 1 year passed and it didn't auto-renew. That's so strange. Dave, have you seen the new animated emote I added to chat? COCKA, all caps. Oh, come on, dude. No, don't, return to start, there you go. Can I just get, like, more movement here, please? This is obviously the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I don't know where, it's just, like, somewhere. Okay, it's Europe. That's good help, I guess. Or, like, a European adjacent country where they use kilometers per hour. I can't even fucking read that shit. But it's on the left side of the road, which leads me to believe that this is a place where they drive on the left side. Even though this is like a fucking small-ass road, right? So, what I'm trying to say is this is maybe like New Zealand. Something like that, right? Because it certainly seems American. There's a lot of empty land. American-ish. It doesn't feel European, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't feel European, but it feels British. Which leads me to believe it's either America, but you'd be driving on the left in that case, or in that case, if you're driving on the left, it's Australia or New Zealand. This certainly seems like a landscape you would see in New Zealand. That's my reasoning. And I'm actually, like, too lazy to continue looking for much longer here. So if I don't find anything within the next 30 seconds... Oh my god, the camera went shit? Okay. If the camera goes shit, that's usually evident that we're in Australia. Yeah, I think we're in Australia. Yeah. Very fair. Because shitty cameras usually either USA or Australia. I mean, that's Polish, right? That's Polish. I mean, what are these dudes, by the way? You seen these guys? Of course, he's got a pack of ciggies, naturally. Naturally. Yeah, this is Poland. This is Poland. Don't have to look for much longer. Because I recognize Gdynia as well. Okay, this is America somewhere. Never mind, this is the fucking Netherlands? I just saw like a big intersection. Without even like looking at the signs, I just saw a big intersection. I was like, this must be America. But then I remembered, like, hold on, those are European crosswalk signs, and that is definitely not English, so I think that's Dutch. So yeah, I believe this is the Netherlands, maybe Belgium. That's still out there. I still have to kind of figure that out. Because it could be Belgium. And I don't want to guess wrong. I think it might actually be. Because if it was the Netherlands, I'd be seeing a lot of yellow rear license plate. But, like, I'm not seeing any. Wait a minute, what the fuck? It's Estonia? It's Estonia? What the fuck? That language looked very Dutch to me. Okay. Fair enough. Another European country of some sort. Given the fact that there are no modern cars in this row, it's either Germany, because, you know, Germany and Geoguessr is from 2008, or Eastern Europe. One of the two. I mean, this is a German suburb could look like this. This is certainly possible. It's certainly possible. I think it is actually Germany. It is. That's funny. Yep, there you go. Blurred houses. It is Germany. Man. It's a carpenter's shop right there. That guy has a carpentry shop. Yeah, you can tell, like, none of these cars were released, like, any later than 2008. That's how you can tell as well. If it looks like Western European, but, like, you know, the cars all look older than the 2000s. So it's Germany. Surprising. Yeah, Mannheim. Alright. That is Cyrillic. Hey. Let me backtrack. That is Cyrillic. I don't see the letter I. There's no way we made open source Geoguessr. I think people have tried. I don't see the letter I, but I see like the J. I think the J is not a Russian thing. Wait, hold on. That's a top level domain, right? .org, .mk, MK. Hold on. Is that Macedonia? Macedonia? No, that wouldn't be MK, right? Moldova? MK, what the fuck is Like, Macedonia is the only thing I can think of. And I know they have some Cyrillic writing down there, right? So I guess it's Macedonia. It's the only thing I can... It can't be Moldova, there's no K in there. What other countries have an M and a K that would speak, like, would have Cyrillic script? I don't think there are any. It has to be Macedonia. Yeah, okay. HK. Hong Kong, huh? Yeah, right, looks Asian. This guy looks Asian, and there's palm trees and, like, apartment buildings. This is probably Hong Kong. Yeah, this is probably Hong Kong, dude. You end up in Hong Kong sometimes. The answer was indeed China. Ha, that's... I see you. Okay, alright. Okay. There's still a border here, but... Okay, sure. Spicy issue for Geoguessr, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. My bad for calling it Hong Kong. That's my bad. Anyway, we're in Latin America. Probably, you know, very mountainous area, so probably South America. Andes for sure, but like, you know, maybe South America. I don't know which country though, because there's many countries that the Andes cover. Like, this is obviously all Spanish and shit, right? And like, this is probably some stretch of the Andes Mountains. But, yeah, I don't know which country. I wish I understood this China reference. It's a hot button issue because Hong Kong for the longest time was independent, and then, you know, they're technically still supposed to be independent until, like, the 2040s or something like that? I think they're supposed to be independent from China, officially at least, until, like, 2049 or something like that. I think. But China has already been doing pushes to, you know, try to re-annex Hong Kong. That's what the protests were about a few years ago, and, you know, all that stuff. China's political influence on Hong Kong has grown. So when I was in Hong Kong in 2011, I was not in China. You were technically not in China, no. Yeah, Hong Kong is technically an independent nation. Or, like, self-governing or something like that. At least until very recently they were independent. Now they're just self-governing, but they're considered like a part of China or something like that. But yeah. No, Geoguessr put Taiwan in mainland China. That shit would hit the fan. That's probably true, yeah. Like, Taiwan is a lot more of a hot button issue in that regard. Yeah, anyway, like, this is obviously the Andes. It's... I don't know which country. This is like a light. This is a beautiful, tranquil mountain road. What the dog doing? Like through the mountains here. Like, look at this shit. It's beautiful, man. The mountains on either side, like this valley. But like, you know. This guy's out here in like his fucking like little rickshaw. Like, what the hell? Sony about to build his base here. This seems like a place I would build my Minecraft base. 100%. Yes, I absolutely would build my house here. Anyway, sure, I'll go with what Val's saying. It's Val's fault if we lose. Oh wow, good guess. Alright, we start out in the middle of a field. A meadow of some sort. My immediate guess, just from looking at the landscape, is France. No particular reason. Except it just feels like it could be France. Just something about it seems French. It's like dirty. What is this old ass fucking house, dude? Like, we're literally like in the middle of a field, and there's like both ways I can go are a dead end, huh? That's cool. I like that. Thanks, Geoguessr. Okay, no, there's a way out. I think there's a way out. I think I can get off this field. I think I can just keep following like these field roads. And eventually they'll lead me back to, like, the farm that this belongs to. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll actually be able to get out of here. This looks like the main road, so let's follow this. It should lead me... Yeah, okay, this looks like it's the farm. The farmhouse. That's German. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's not Germany, yeah. There you go. I want to say... Again, I feel like if it's in both, that usually means it's Serbia. I think if it's in like both Cyrillic and non-Cyrillic, it's usually Serbia. But I'll be honest, Vršac sounds almost Croatian. It's definitely a Balkan nation, that's for sure. That's for sure. My guess is Serbia. But it could be Croatia, but Croatia usually doesn't use Cyrillic anymore. Like, the only countries on here that still use Cyrillic are Serbia, Bulgaria, Montenegro, and Macedonia. So, it's one of these 4. My bet is on Serbia right now. But I kind of feel like I want just a tad more of info. Dacia? Dealership? So we're in Romania. Clearly. I can't read the language. I don't know why I'm even trying. Also, the fact that they put, like, welcome signs. Wait, EU license plates? Wait a minute. EU license plates. We can't be in Serbia. They're too common. All these cars have EU license, but we can't be in Serbia. Serbia's not in the EU. This has to be Croatia. It has to be, because Croatia's the only Balkan nation that's in the EU. And Slovenia. Okay, Slovenia, true. True. Slovenia as well. I think this is Croatia, bro. I think this is Croatia. Unless there's a lot of EU folk passing through here. But I think it's Croatia, man. It was Serbia! It was close to the Romanian border. Ah! Fuck! That's why there's all the EU folk! Because it's close to Romania. Fuck! Explains the Dacia dealership. Dacia? 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 I don't know how you say it in English, dude. It's Dacia. That's what I know. It's actually Dacia. I'm just gonna call it Dacia. Fuck the English, man. They pronounce words wrong. They say Peugeot instead of Peugeot, dude. I can deal with Peugeot, even though there's no R in that fucking brand's name. I can at least deal with it. I'm gonna just call him Dacia, dude. Romania's pride and joy. I have no idea where we are, man. This could be anywhere. Prince of Persia? Yeah. Again, this looks like a place I would build my Minecraft base. Very, very, very good chance I would build my Minecraft base here. US? I don't think this is the US, bro. I don't think so. I haven't seen a McDonald's in 2 minutes. There's no way this is the US. There would be a McDonald's out here. It's like it's just some mountain pass in general. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be clicking here for a while until I run into anything. Oh, cool! It's a dead end. Pog. All right, I guess I'll go this way, up the mountain. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, fuck you. I guess we're in Argentina. Oh, it was Lesotho. Yeah, how was I supposed to know? I had literally no information to go off whatsoever. Okay, we're in Africa again. Oh, well, road's pretty clean. Must be new. Newly built, anyway. The entire area looks like it's kind of newly built. This is a gas station. It's not even... It's only got, like, the gas pumps. That's it. This is, like, a very much developing area. Like, they're building new stuff here. But maybe the road is just cleaner because it's not as dusty of an area. You know, it's not the dusty, deserty area of Africa. It's the more jungly area. It's a bit more, you know, mud-driven, a bit more rainy. I mean, it's very cloudy today, so clearly they see more rain over here. Car featuring, huh? I think they're driving on the left side too. No, they're driving on the right side. Look, the mirror. So it's not a British one necessarily. They just speak English here. You know what? I think it's Ghana. If they're so aggressive about religion, it's usually Ghana. That's my guess right now. I think it's Ghana. They got Vodafone down here? Damn, shorty. The more you learn. They got Vodafone down here, man. Goil. You think it stands for Ghana Oil? G Oil. Oh, GH credits. Okay, I think we're in Ghana, dude. It just feels like it. I was right. I was... Oh my god, dude. Why am I on a fucking... Oh my god, why am I on a path again? Why am I on a dirt path again, man? Stop putting me on like a dirt path in the middle of fucking nowhere. Get me on a road. Get me on a road. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, given the road markings, this is Scandinavia, I think. Something close to the north of Europe, anyway. It's a check from the Vich. The Vivitch. Is that how you say that, or you just pronounce it witch? Because I like pronouncing it as Vivitch, because it's kind of funny. It's just funny to say. No, that's how the movie's titled. That's how the movie title is. Ah, it's Finland or Estonia. The company Nigeria, part of Gazprom. Yeah, I know the gas giant from Russia. And it is called a name that I can't pronounce without getting banned off this website. That's fun. I mean, those signs are definitely like the blue signs with like the text on it. Usually you see those in Finland. But obviously I've gotten switched up between Finland and Estonia many a time before. But my immediate guess here is that this is Finland. Movie? Yeah, Vivitch is a movie. You think they knew? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they did. I mean, this sounds Finnish as hell to me. That's for sure. It sounds Finnish as fuck. And I'm willing to take the bet, honestly. God damn it. Every time! Just become one country! Just become one country! You guys want to be Finnish so bad. Just merge. Build a bridge. Become one country. What's stopping you? Okay, we're in Sri Lanka. No, what am I saying? We're in Thailand. That's Thai. Or Cambodian or something. Is that... That's not Sri Lankan, right? Sri Lankan looks different. They don't show it on the map. Fuck you. Okay, it's Thailand. Or Cambodia. Which is here. I think it's Cambodia. It was Laos. It was Laos. Alright. Fair enough. Sri Lanka has a Amogus letter. They do have the Amogus letter. That is true. And it says all those names do not use a pin down country. Well, we're in the EU. These guys are just like going out for a hike or something. They just parked their car here, and maybe this is like a house where, you know, like a hotel house or something like that, where they can stay overnight. It's clearly a bit cold because those guys were wearing anoraks. Oh, solar panels. Wow, they have technology here, so it can't be Romania. Bruh, off the grid, brother. Bus tech. An old beetle. Is frickin' France? Is frickin' France? Can we just dissolve Belgium? Half of it becomes France, the other half becomes the Netherlands. Can we just, like, dissolve Belgium? Can we just get rid of it? Like, we'll just, like, draw a line down the middle. You know, following whatever geographical features we want. The south becomes French. The north becomes Dutch. Just stop being a country. You have no identity. You have no identity as a country. The only reason we're keeping this country around is because the fucking EU buildings are there, like in Brussels. The only reason Belgium is allowed to exist is because the EU has chosen to just set up their grounds there. Because it's like a neutral country or some shit. It's the only reason we're still keeping these fuckers around. Look at this, it's fucking... It's literally like fucking 10 kilometers from the French border as well. I'm so pissed. I mean, this place is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. This could either be Norway or the Alps. I was gonna say the Alps is the other alternative because there are parts of Austria or Switzerland that look like this. I've been to Austria, so I can tell you. But, I mean, that's Norway, obviously. That's obviously Norway. The fjords, or whatever you call this place. Wow. What a beautiful country. But they have, like, a fucked up tax system. That looks some kind of Slavic to me, but I'll keep exploring for now. Lots of tractors, just like chilling. We have fucked up everything except scenery. Hey man, it's hella pretty though. It's hella pretty though. You gotta give him that. Doesn't look Slavic to me. I feel like just like the overall vibe I'm getting is very Slavic as well, of some kind. Okay, it says Domino Bar, so I'm assuming it says it anyway. This sign could be very good intel. I mean, that certainly is Eastern European, of some kind. I think this might be Romania. I'm not too sure, actually. It's definitely Eastern Europe. For sure. But, oh, man. Geoguessr. I don't think it's Romania, man. I don't think it's Romania. I don't believe it's Romania. I feel like this could be like fucking Slovenia or some shit, man. I feel like this could be Slovenia. Something about it. It could be Slovakia too, but I'm not seeing enough Z's for it to feel like it's Slovakia. So, you know. And I did see some EU license plates earlier as well. Yeah. Like, look at this car. EU license plate. So, I feel like Slovenia is a decent guess. If it's wrong, it's wrong. No, it was right. There you go. Oh, Maribor is a big city. Well, there you go. Remember that. Maribor, big city in Slovenia. Because that wasn't one of the signs. This place looks like it's tropical. Just a guess, though. You know, because of the palm tree. A roundabout, so this can't be the US. They're driving on the left side of the road anyway, so yeah, this is like Australia or something. During, like, the one day it rained. Like, this must be winter, because, like, the tree is kind of dead, right? Maybe? Yeah, this must be wintertime. Wintertime in Australia, so this motherfucker is still walking around in a t-shirt. Yeah, it's probably Australia. It feels very Australian. It's like a little suburb somewhere. Again, nice place, honestly. The one-way roundabout was wet, the other was dry in the middle of normal. Well, it's just how it is, man. Well, get out the guy and ask that. Get out of the car and ask that guy, jackass. Look, no need for hostility. Oh, that's a Holden. We are absolutely in Australia, baby. They only sell these cars in Australia. Car knowledge coming in clutch. Car knowledge coming in clutch once again. Sport life. And then something in Cyrillic. Okay, well, well, I had a feeling. Goodman Steakhouse. So this is definitely a place that gets a lot of tourism. For sure. If they put stuff on the signs in English. Because there's no... Oh, it's Ukraine. There you go. So, Russia. At this point. Anyway, it's Ukraine. Actually, well, it turns out it was downtown Kiev. Well, there you go. Oh, I wondered where we could possibly be. We must be in, like, Japan or something. I don't know, man. Wouldn't have been funny if that wasn't the Philippines. More Cyrillic! Hooray! Hooray! But this time it's not like downtown Kiev, so I have a feeling this is gonna be harder to decide. That being said, from an initial look, I'm gonna lock in right now Bulgaria. This feels Bulgarian to me, man. Many a times that I've been in Bulgaria, it always looked like this. And this road is... It's getting worse the further I go. I don't like that. Let me out of this place, man. Please, like, stay on tarmac. Oh, no. Every tarmac road just ends, man. They couldn't afford... Oh, look at the potholes. Jesus Christ, those are massive potholes. You're really testing your suspension in this place, man. When you're taking a drive down these roads. That's an old fucking Lada. Yeah, look at these bad boys. This is definitely Eastern Europe. Show the text. Once we get some more, I'll show some. Wow, a main road. Holy shit, we're out of the, like, the fucking... that block, I guess. I mean, this is as Eastern European as it gets, naturally. There was already Cyrillic on signs. It's definitely not Russia. I feel like this isn't Russia. It just doesn't feel Russian to me. I don't know, do they leave garbage bags out on the side of the road? Maybe they do. Yellow bus, huh? I feel like you can tell from the license plate sometimes as well. Oh my god. Did I just... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. I thought they only had these in Romania. I didn't know there were other places that still had these fucking horse-drawn carriages. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so that's not the Euro. What a surprise. It is actually just Ukraine again. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It's actually Ukraine because of the .ua. Oh my fucking god. Ukraine is actually just depression, huh? Yeah, okay, that's closer to Russia. Donetsk, fair enough. Oh, snowy, huh? That doesn't necessarily mean anything. It doesn't necessarily mean we're up north. Because there were times when I was in Bulgaria when it was very snowy in, like, wintertime. It's the occupied city, too. Yeah. They know they have MTs in Ukraine. They have a lot in Ukraine, I suppose. This could be Bulgaria, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't necessarily have to be up north. It's just wintertime. Whenever they decided to go here, it was wintertime. doesn't necessarily mean we're like at the, you know, northern tip of Norway. Perhaps we're somewhere. And I feel like this place looks very familiar as well, which is the scary part. This looks like a DayZ map. This looks like a map out of like a Metro game or like a Stalker game. Basically, just it looks like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Like most of Eastern Europe does. Oh wow, look, as soon as it's green, it looks fucking beautiful. Holy shit, man, what the fuck? Man, the winter hits this place hard, huh? Jesus. The winter hits this place hard. Wow. Oh, look at this, man. What the fuck? The summertime is so much nicer down here. Romania, probably? I don't know, man. It's definitely like Eastern Europe somewhere, naturally. Because that's what these places tend to look like. But I wouldn't mind seeing like a sign or something like that that like gives me at least a bit more of a pointer as to which country this actually is. Yeah, winter makes things look awful? I don't know, man. Winter doesn't look that bad here. It's just what I'm saying. It's just what I'm saying. Come on, show me signs, baby. Anything. I get it, we're like kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm surprised there's like a paved road of some kind. Is that a sign I spy up ahead? Well, it's in both Cyrillic and Latin letters, so... What's that say? Costa Percevo or whatever? Costa Percevo. Alright, I mean... No clue. Blue signs, so I don't think blue signs are in Serbia. So I think I can rule out Serbia. I can rule out... I don't think it's Montenegro or Macedonia either, so pretty much just Bulgaria left. I know they have both in Bulgaria. Blue signs are Bulgarian, I suppose. And I'll be honest, whenever I've been in Bulgaria, I was usually just like inside some village and just suss it out from there. But my gut feeling was Bulgaria for this guess, so you know what? I'm happy that it was right. I'm happy I was right with that. Well, this is certainly the winter time as well, but given the license plates and the cars around, this is America. And, I'll be honest, it's probably not the US, it's probably Canada, because whenever you do country streaks, you almost never end up in the US. Plus, green signs, I'm pretty sure, are just an exclusively Canadian thing. Blue signs as well. Lutheran Church, really, dude? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with Canada. Wow. It was actually Minnesota. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is Europe. Probably of the Eastern variety again as well. But I'm not too sold on that yet. There's a modern looking house. There's a lot of blue shit on the ground. I feel like the camera was just like overexposed with blue color in this direction. Anyway, that's German, by the way. At least this stuff was produced in a German-speaking country. So, maybe this is Austria. This is not Germany. I don't feel like this is Germany. It could be Switzerland, I suppose. That's also German, so... So yeah, I mean, it's a German-speaking country. No signs are all in German. But I don't think it's Germany because it looks kind of mountainous. So it's probably Austria. Looks like off-brand, you know? Kind of off-brand Germany. The mountain folk, as we call them. Yeah, it's probably Austria. I'm like 99% sure it's Austria. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's probably Austria. Wow. Whew. Pretty close, though. Matter of fact, it's close to like the 3-country fucking triangle. You know? That lake. Fair enough. So it really could have almost been any. Well, this is Southeast Asia. Probably... Please be guided with you rights. It's okay, broken English on the sign. Quite, like a military checkpoint, huh? Jeez, dude. I think this is like Malay. No, not Malay. Fucking Indonesia. Maybe? Could be the Philippines, I suppose. This looks Filipino, honestly. Myanmar? You think so? I guess it's possible. I don't think I've ever been in Myanmar in Geoguessr before. Yeah, I think it's Indonesia. Yeah, wait, no, that's the... Hold on. Isn't that the Philippine flag right there? That's the Philippine flag, man. Also, there's too much English for it to be Indonesia. It's like a mix of, like, English and Spanish. Like, Spanish names, but, like, the signs are in English, and then also, like, you know, a native language, which I'm assuming now is Filipino. So, this has to be the Philippines. Because Indonesia would not have that much English. Yeah, there you go. Plus, that's the Filipino flag, so why else would it be not the Philippines? Imagine, like, this is your, like, yard entrance. Like, you live here. Like, this is your front yard. So this is the US. Or Canada. Like, that's your fucking front yard, bro? This is America for sure. Look at the space these people have. What the fuck? This is like, I don't know, fucking upstate. What's like a kind of rule? It's upstate Ohio. There you go. Like, that's where we are. Upstate Massachusetts. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't even want to look that much further. This just pisses me off. We're in the US. There you go. Okay, it was actually upstate Georgia, near the border of Florida. But still. Okay, this is Europe. How do I know? Because of the cars and the signs and the, like, look around and the fact that the road isn't, like, fucking 6 lanes. that's usually also a good sign that it's not the US. LV, we're in Latvia. Alright, nice. Love seeing a top-level domain. Double lines, I think that usually means Norway. But... Nah, no, it could mean Estonia. It could be Estonia. It's Denmark. It's Norway. That's the Norwegian flag right there, baby. It's Norway, bro. It's Norway. Yeah, it's just that easy, man. It's something Scandinavian. I knew that right away. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? We're inside a church. Or some sort of place of worship. Probably of Hindu nature. Usually when you're indoors, it's India. I mean, looks beautifully decorated. Very ornate building style. I'm just taking it in. I'm just taking it in right now, really. Usually if you're indoors like this, it tends to be in India. And that fan has not been cleaned for a while, huh? Like, they keep everything else in this building very clean, but those fans, dude. Look at all the fucking, like, fly shit on there. My god. Like, just clean that up, man. Can you leave? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Let's go. You can go outdoors a bit. Yep. That's Indian, dude. That's Hindu of some kind. Chic. Sick research center, huh? I think it's Rust? I don't know, man. Dhaka? Yeah, I think that's an Indian city, actually. Yeah, we're definitely in India. Isn't Dhaka, like, really big? Wait, that's Bangladesh! I'm stupid! I'm stupid. It was India, like, in 1905! This is Japan. Yeah, this is Japan. I, like, look at it for, like, 1 second, and I was like, yep, this is Japan. And then you look at these posters, and you're like, this is probably, like, some sort of... This guy looks like he's ready to, like, fucking throw down. Like, this guy's gonna beat you up. If you look at this guy's girlfriend wrong at the bar, he will beat the shit out of you. Look at this guy. He's stanced up. He's ready to go. It's his turn on the Xbox. You're not stopping him. Hair salon. Would you look at that? Cut and perma? I guess? Sugiyama. Really? I think I've been there before. I don't remember. It just seems like familiar. It sounds like a familiar name. Anyway, I just want to explore this place a little bit. Because usually when you end up in Japan, you don't end up in a city. You end up in like the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and you can still tell it's Japan because it's like such a unique country. Hmm. A little car dealership here, I think, maybe? I don't know. No, I think that's a supermarket. Or something like that. A bank, maybe. I think it's a bank. I mean, it's just Japan. Why so many minibuses? That's Japan. They love their little, like, minibuses. That's literally, like, I want to say at least 60% of the cars that drive around. Not even a joke. Because, like, you don't have a lot of space for cars, but you still want to have room in your car. So you have, like, a little bus, little van, little K-car van, you know? Like 90% of the cars that drive around look like this. You know all those Japanese sports cars you always hear about? You barely see those. Wow, an old Mini, really. Surprising. Like those, you know, legendary Japanese sports cars? Nah, bro, nobody's fucking driving those. Look, you look here, like, it's just minivans. That's all it is. Minivans and SUVs and, like, little K-car fucking shit boxes like this. That's old people drive. Can't wait to see a Beetle here is like Forza Mexico. I suppose. To an extent. Wait, this place seems oddly familiar. Well, it isn't, but, you know. Shenmue. Yeah. There's not enough, broken dialogue. Imagine getting nuked and becoming rich. Imagine, like, starting 2 world wars and then becoming one of the strongest economies in the world. It couldn't be Germany. I mean, these birch trees sure are looking a bit withered, but maybe that's what they're supposed to look like. You know? It's probably Europe, because these road markers are very European. I don't think they have them anywhere else. AKA outside of Europe. Well, would you look at that? An old Opel Corsa. Without an EU license plate, which means we must be in Eastern Europe. Okay. Or non-EU Europe, at least. Little train crossing. Alright, nothing special. It seems to be a village or some form of like civilization coming up here, so I think that's going to give us a lot of info. Just gotta get there. So it's only a matter of time. Fuck, I should recognize that language, man. I've seen it too many times to not recognize it anymore. I mean, it's Eastern Europe. I think signs like this are indicative of Romania. But maybe it wasn't Romania. Bro, I remember I had a rule. When you see the U umlaut in like a Slavic-looking language, it was a specific country. Ah, fuck. I don't remember, man. I think it's Romania, man. Jurassic Pizzeria? What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me? Okay, we're not Romania. Hungary! Hungary! Yes, that's the one. It's Hungary! That makes sense, because why else would it be pointing at something in Slovakia if we're not in a country that's bordering Slovakia? It must be Hungary. Literally on the border to Slovakia. Alright. Also, my internet is dying. There's a storm outside. In case you're wondering, like, why I'm dropping frames while the stream is freezing, or the stream is, like, you know, loading, there's a storm outside. It's a bit rainy, a bit stormy, so that's when my internet sometimes cuts out. That's why. There you go. I mean, I'm noticing it as well with how sometimes it takes a while to load in here. I think it's stabilized again. There you go. Can we get a storm stream? Someday. Someday. Doesn't happen very often that it's stormy here, you know? Anyway, those are cacti, dude. And this place just a couple of clicks ago looked like a fucking desert. So the fact that there's any form of greenery here is honestly quite surprising. This is probably America, by the way. That would at least be my opinion of this place. Perhaps. Now, looking at this now makes me think more it's Africa. It's, some form of it, at least. Drastic changes in climate and all that. I mean, it's not the US or Canada, I can tell you that much. But beyond that, it's honestly a complete toss-up where in the world we are right now. It could be Africa, it could be parts of Central or even Southern America. Considering that that is in Spanish, probably Latin America. Alright, so we can rule out the African continent, that's nice. Mata... Probably an N? Matansilas? Matansilas? Oh, jeez, the lag, man. I mean, yeah, it's Latin America, alright, but where? I can't even begin to decipher what the fuck is going on with this graffiti. What did that sign say? I can go back for it, hold on. Something Matansila? Matasilas? Probably an N that's washed out. Matansilas? It's white as well. I feel like, I don't know if that gives me any info though. I'll just keep going, I'll just keep moving. I mean, color-wise, I mean, that's the Mexican color scheme, but I feel like the color scheme for this text is just arbitrarily chosen. I don't think it has much to do with anything. But Mexico certainly isn't a bad guess. To start with. I mean, it's definitely Spanish, yeah. I deduced that much, though. Like, I knew that much already. So I think Mexico is certainly a good starting point here. But I want to keep going just in case I get something that, you know, disproves it. It lines up well, but that doesn't necessarily mean it has to absolutely be Mexico. Because Latin America sends you for a fucking loop, man. I'm getting strong Mexican vibes, though. Don't get me wrong. Come on, just give me something to, like, make my doubt worth it. Down on the wall, go back. Too late. Too late. I'm hoping there's an intersection or something coming up. I'm sure I'll find something. Maybe. Copium, please. I'll click 10 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I'm finding anything. Yeah, oh, there's something up there. Hold on, there's a red house. Or is it it's a bus. Ah, whatever, dude. It's Mexico. Smack dab in the fucking middle. Mm-hmm. This is... well, it's not a Latin American guess. Of some kind. I have a feeling, hold on, I've seen signs like this before, and I think they're... I want to say they're a Brazilian thing, but... I'm not sold on that. It's been too long since I played this. I don't play it actively. I don't have all that, you know, esoteric knowledge in the back of my head at every point. It's near the coast, that's for sure. It's a coastal city. And this building looks... It's like some sort of compound. Look at all the cameras and shit. I mean, maybe it's a police station, I don't know. It's certainly a brutalist architecture style, that's for sure. I don't think it's Brazil, man. This looks too that looks too dry and dusty to be Brazil and too mountainous. Like there's no mountains near the ocean in Brazil. This is like this is Peru or something like that. Maybe Chile. Because there's mountains near the ocean. There's no way it's Brazil. I mean, if I looked at the language more, I could probably figure out that this is Spanish over Portuguese as well, but you know. That's gonna take too much effort. I like deducing it off of other clues of some kind. No top level domains on there. Hello there. Looks like a major road. Major thoroughfare. I would like to get on the major road. Is that Aero Mexico? Back on the sign you went past? I guess it could be. Guess it could be. Guess there's nothing that speaks against being Mexico so far. But when you're in a city, it's very information dense, so I should be able to find more stuff here, man. I mean, this doesn't mean anything, but... It says Argentina on that sign. So... That doesn't necessarily mean anything! Apparently there was a sign that said Mexico, but... Wait, is that a flag? It just went past? That's the Argentinian flag, baby. That's huge. That's huge, dude. Alright, it's Argentina. Come on. Near the ocean. Would you look at that? Come with the Rivadavia. Oh, man. Okay, so... That's a railroad crossing sign. The fact that it's like diamond-shaped and yellow means it is probably North America. Because I think they only really have those diamond-shaped... Well, and they have them anywhere in America, let's be honest. Like, the American continent has the diamond-shaped yellow signs as, like, warning indicators. And this kind of means, like, it's probably, like, US or something like that. But it could be anywhere. So let's keep looking. Certainly looks like it's kind of, you know, green, like, not dry and dirty or jungly or anything like that, so, again, probably not South America. Because there's not many areas I can think of in South America that are just flat, right? The only place that's kind of flat like that is maybe, like, you know, like the north part, this part of Argentina, but that part is also very dry and, like, gravelly. This is very much not the case here. So this is probably just like the plains in the US somewhere. Yeah, like Nebraska. Like the Midwest plains. Yeah, you know what? This is probably the US plains. Let's just... Fuck off, man! Why don't you guys just, like, make up and become one country? I feel like if I'd gone further, I would have probably seen something that would tell me that this is Canada. One more. One more good one. Okay, savanna type of area, you know, a little shrubland and warm looking climate. Get me to the major road over here. Isn't Canada really like America? I mean, yeah. Oh, there you go. This is huge intel. Alright, so... Only two countries with signs like these. South Africa and Australia. I am pretty sure this is South Africa. Would fit the whole kind of like savanna-looking climate. The fact that this sounds like it's in Dutch as well confirms my beliefs that this is probably South Africa. However, I'm going to take a quick look over here. Just... Their roads are not called N, they're called A. They have no N roads. They have A's and B. They have A's and B's. They don't have N's, right? They have A's and B's over here. Yeah, it's South Africa for sure. There you go. Port Elizabeth just sounds so South African as well. Isn't it kind of a big place, Port Elizabeth? Whatever. Well, that's... yeah. You know, you can tell a lot by the landscape, potentially, about what this place could be. The road is in a piss-poor state. We're running parallel to train tracks. We've gone from summer to winter. Again, drastic swing in the landscape from summer to winter means it might be Bulgaria again. I feel like that's become a very telltale sign of Bulgaria at this point. The road just keeps getting worse somehow, and then suddenly it's a bit better again. It's definitely Eastern Europe. Yeah, so the seasons keep changing as we make our way down this road. That's nice and all. I guess it's that long. But I need something with a little bit more juice, some more sauce. It just changed season. Yeah, I guess it's just whenever they drove this road multiple times. And then chose the best photos from each run. So some of them were, I guess, in the wintertime. And then some of them were in the summertime. You know, maybe they did the first run in the summer, and then they saw that, like, or in the winter, let's say in the winter, and then saw that, like, some of the pictures were kind of bad, because, like, you know, water getting kicked up from the road, or dirt, or something like that, and then they were like, okay, let's do a second run. And then they did a second run, and it happened to be in the summer. I feel like just the change of seasons alone, I feel like a lot of Bulgaria is like this. You know, like, you get the some of it is in the winter, some of it is in the summer, and, like, there's a drastic change. No, it's Hungary. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we've determined season change heuristic, not a good determining factor of Bulgaria. It happens in other places too. Fair enough. Could have probably gone on for a bit longer, found out more. But I was kind of getting impatient with that one. Anyway, this is someplace. Western Europe, definitely. Freaking water tower, huh? What the fuck? This must be a rurals of rural places. It's not Germany. It's the yellow license plates. So because of the yellow license plates, I'm actually thinking this might be the fucking Netherlands, dude. Apparently it's France. Wait, okay, hold on. France... The French threw you for a loop before. This could be fucking Belgium because for some reason that fucking country exists. But white signs is usually French. Like, actually France. Not fake France, it's real France, you know? It's not fake France. We're in real France. I think. I think we're in real France. I'm gonna take the bet. You lucky motherfucker. Okay, so we're in Africa. Hot new exciting store. Wow. I guess it's referring to the power store? Fashion factory? Hot damn. Rainbow cash and carry. Honey driving school. Sutza restaurant. I thought it said Susta for a second. Just a KFC ad, huh? I mean, this is like Kenya? Fucking Uganda? That area? I think. You know, the fact that this says Swazinet almost leads me to believe that this is fucking Swaziland. AKA, Eswatini. But, you know, I'm not going off of that, necessarily. It seems like too fitting, though, right? It seems like too fitting. Like, why would it be called that if it wasn't there? You ever seen those overwrote hanging ads except for Russia or Ukraine? I don't know, man. Probably. What? Where'd this truck go? This truck has like a bunch of info on it. I hate when countries like change their names, by the way. I get why they do it, it's the cultural thing and all that. But like, why do you have to change your name from Swaziland to Eswatini? But then, like, you know, like, have had pictures taken. I mean, I can't expect Google Street View to go back to the country now that, like, the country's changed names and then photograph all the new signs that have changed and all that. But still, man, you know? It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, man. I mean, I'm not getting a lot of extra info out of this. You guys know is this like an unknown place of Africa or what you guys are talking about? It's just stuff you pick up mostly by playing Geoguessr and having some very basic knowledge of the geography of this place. Just very basic knowledge. Like, I saw something that said Swazi net on a sign. Like, Swazi, okay, Swaziland. Hold on, that place has been renamed. It's Eswatini now. Let's just hope it is Eswatini. There you go. Would you look at that? You play this often? Oh, yeah. I mean, I bought the okay, we're in Thailand. That was easy. I bought the frickin' premium. I was surprised that it ran out earlier today, but I guess it wasn't auto-renewing, so... What calls it Swaziland? That's what it used to be called. Before it was Eswatini. Well, it's obviously a big city. That shit is Korean, bro. That's Korean, bro. This is Korea. Why are we in, like, a fucking parking lot? There you go, get me out on the road, baby. Yeah, this is Korea. Well, you know what'd be fucking dope? If they got Street View in North Korea, man. Because here's the thing. There's no reason they couldn't. Except that North Korea wants to cut itself off and stuff like that, obviously. But say, somehow, within the next few years, North Korea opens itself up just a little bit. Like, they can still control what streets we see in the north. Like, you know, you can only see certain streets, and maybe they can even edit the photos if they want to. That's what North Korea loves doing. I'm not opposed to it, but I just would love to see what the fuck North Korea looks like, man. I just want to drive down, like, a main road in Pyongyang. I don't even care. I don't care if it's, like, a single road. I just want to, like, drive down there, you know? Okay, so clearly they went to, like, this little castle house thing here. It's the middle of a little lake. I guess it's the moat or whatever. No, this is all nice and good. Obviously, this is Europe. But, like, because, like, Europe is the only place that has castles. But the thing is, you know, that's tell me a lot. Where the hell are we? Which country are we in? You know? You gotta go across a fucking dirt road to get here? Like, come on. It makes it too confusing for Geoguessr? I mean, I think you'll be able to tell which Korea you're in. I don't think that's hard to tell. If there's no people and a lot of fog and, you know, like, everybody looks absolutely miserable, you're probably in South Korea. Yeah, exactly, you guessed it. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it could be Germany, I suppose, but I doubt it. Because, again, you know, Street View is rare in Germany. 82 much that's an instant giveaway, also true, yeah. I mean, this is as rural as it gets, naturally. It's very flat. Denmark? Denmark. Denmark, right? Denmark. It's not Norway. Because Norway has different signs, but I think these are Danish signs, bro. I think this is Denmark. Alright. Yeah. I love how it highlights Greenland as well. Like, they're really trying to flex, like, yeah, we own this. We own this big-ass fucking island that literally nobody lives on, but it belongs to us. You think Danish people are proud of that? You think they're proud that they own Greenland? Like, this big-ass fucking island? I mean, it probably has a ton of natural resources, right? Which is why it's good that they own it, but come on. We don't know what there is. There's a fucking... Like, this fucking entire island is covered in like a 2-kilometer thick ice sheet. We don't know what's up there. Could be tons of natural resources under that shit. The Danish are probably hoping for global warming so they can see more of what's under that ice sheet. I don't blame them, honestly. Quai Quest, huh? What's this red, this yellow van? It's not... I love how the distortion makes it look so tiny. It's funny. It's a huge desert? Oh, probably. It's not that big though. I know it's the map distortion makes it look a lot bigger than it is, but it's still large. It's still several times larger than Denmark itself. Mainland, anyway. So that wasn't French, by the way. But this doesn't look French to me, man. Like, this place doesn't look French to me. But maybe it is. I have a feeling this is fake France, though. Something about this just seems fake, like fake France. I guess there's a big 3M plant here. Big old factory or something. This is clearly an industrial zone. Naturally. But I would like to know where. There's industry everywhere, you know? I need to know where. Prologic? Prologis? 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 So Swedish signs, I'm confused. I don't know, man. I'll just keep going. We're gonna hit, like, something that isn't industry, eventually. Oh, we're getting there already. A little bit. These are, like, more offices or something like that. I mean, that shit's definitely French. That's for sure. That's definitely French. There's no going about that. That shit's French. And these are French signs. Le Port! Oh, man. I love when a French word for something is just the English word, but then they put le in front of it to make it sound French. Le Port. Yeah, this is France. For sure. And weird when it scrolls over like that. What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, it's just an abandoned barn. Oh, well, it's a dead end. Okay, well, I guess we'll go this way instead. Oh, we're back in the middle of a fucking field somewhere. And trying to find our way to fucking civilization. You know, that's a French sign. Maybe we're in fucking France again, bro. You know, this does look like this actually leads to civilization, so I'll go down this road instead. It is civilization, huh? It's probably the farmer's house. But guess what? It's still a fucking dead end, so instead, we're going this way because this is probably the way out to, like, the town or a major road or something like that. This Franz Penzorn's like somewhere near Brest, I think. Alright. Well, I would like one more bit of confirmation, perhaps. Oh yeah, these signs will probably do. Those look French as hell. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's pretty damn indicative of this being France. Brest? You did say that. You did hear that, right? France 2 times in a row, huh? It is near Brest. You're not wrong. It is indeed near Brest. Oh boy. We're in Europe. This is Germany, bro. This is what Germany looked like in 2008. I would know. I lived in Germany in 2008. Matter of fact, I still do. This is Germany for sure. I mean, you see the fucking blurred out houses and the fact that none of the cars are older than ones that were available in 2008 because that's the last time Street View was allowed to take part. I just want to know which city this is. Okay, it's West Germany. Probably, you know, there's only a few areas. It's probably near Dusseldorf. Düsseldorf. Probably. This is an ad for a mobile contract, I think. No, this is a TV home telephone contract. 30 euros a month. I probably got about, I don't know, 2 kilobit for that money. All right, that's a cigarette ad. Fair enough. Blurred buildings. I love how fucked Germany is. I'm surprised they keep it in Geoguessr, man. 2008 Germany is different. This is a movie. This is a movie ad. Oh, it's Cologne. It's Cologne. Okay. We're in Cologne. Oh, man. Back in 2008 when our police cars were still with the green stripe instead of the blue one. Oh, man. Those were the days. They had green fucking police cars back in 2008. Not anymore, man. They turned that shit blue at some point in the late 2000s. The early 2010s. We're all swapped for blue cars. Blue police cars. To look more like they do everywhere else in Europe. But they were still fucking green all over, man. That's health insurance. We're just taking a drive around Cologne, I guess. That's an interesting mural. Holy fuck, what the hell? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? You seeing this shit? That's intricate as hell. That's an intricate fucking, like, wall mural. It's not in color. It's the only detraction from it, really. Blurred house. This is so fucking dumb, dude. I mean, I don't blame Google for not going around in Germany anymore if they had to do this shit, but my god. Anyway, I think this is Cologne. Yeah, that's what it said on the... Yep, it's Cologne. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so that's a cornfield. I think that's corn anyway. So my immediate guess is the American Midwest. Just, or like, you know, somewhere in that area. Let's just assume that. Let's just hope for that. Oh no, that's a Skoda! They don't have these in US! Oh no, that's a Skoda! Shit! Fuck! That's a fucking Skoda, dude. Does it have an EU license plate? It's hard to tell because the car is blue, but I think it does. Fuck. That's an EU fucking car, man. That's very bad. Look at these power poles. There's no way this is France, bro. What the fuck is going on here? This will be easier to tell on this one. Yeah, single blue. Can't be France. These power poles to me mean that it has to be Eastern Europe. Also, this cornfield looks dry as hell. Like, so half of the corn looks fucking dead. Wait. Maybe this fucking little poster here. I cannot decipher it. I cannot decipher it. It's probably some form of election poster or something like that. Wait. There is a double blue on this one. Wait, is Italy? Small license plate in front with double blue. Isn't that Italy? Smaller license plate in front usually means Italy to me. Switzerland does it too, but with the double blue means it must be Italy because Switzerland isn't in the EU. I think this could be Italy, bro. What the fuck, man? I guess it makes sense. Italy's kind of dry sometimes. I'm just gonna go Italy, man. Like, that license plate is the only thing. But then again, the other car... Wait, no. Let's not get in a false sense of security. The white van and the Skoda did not have the small license plate. So either this is Italy, and both of those cars were from out of Italy, or this is not Italy, and this black minivan just happened to be Italian driving through here. Let's not get into a false sense of security right away. We've only seen one car with an Italian license plate. This doesn't mean we're in Italy, because we've seen two without one. This could very well be a country adjacent to Italy. Oh, come on, get me on the road. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Not now. What the fuck? Albania? No. It's not Albania. Romania? Romania! Yeah, that's a Romanian flag. And Romanians always very proud how they're in the EU. Even though they shouldn't be. There you go. Italy would have been wrong. The mental fortitude it took for me to not press guess as soon as I locked in Italy, man. It's a lot. Am I fucked up to think that this could be Romania again? I mean, nothing speaks against it right now. No, it's okay. It's Czechia. Okay, well, same heuristic. Just because we saw a single truck that is from Czechia doesn't mean we're in Czechia, but that pretty much confirms that we're probably in Czechia. That's just, yeah, okay. I hate this. Long road in the middle of nowhere that goes on in both directions. EU license plate on that car, though. Yellow street sign means we might be in Sweden. Yellow street sign always is like instantly like Sweden for me. Fuck. Oh, shit, I mean, that's... Red road marker, isn't that Denmark? Sweden doesn't have red road markers. Denmark does. Norway does? Finland? Finland does. 13. Yeah, that is Finland, bro. We're in Finland. Coca-Cola. There's a sign back here. For 1 3/4 miles? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, so we're like in the UK. or something like that. Yeah, I mean, okay, it could be Ireland. We don't know that for sure yet. Car doesn't seem to have an EU license plate adjacent, so it's probably the UK. But... yeah, I think it's the UK. It is indeed the UK. The middle of bumfuck nowhere. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. It's just a sign warning of, like, tight turns. It's not even a sign... oh, it's a dead end. Thank God. I can't go that way. Rules out my possibilities of missing something. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. It's a dead end both ways, huh? I guess I'll just keep trying to go that way? No? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Okay, well... That's a Russian... whatever this thing is. It says Russia right there. That's as far as my Cyrillic knowledge goes, is that means Russia. But... you know, that's where my Cyrillic knowledge ends. Like, I can tell Russia, and I can tell Moscow, and that's it. Also, the road seems to be going on in this way anyway, never mind. I guess it didn't hit the end. It's got to a weird point. Plus it has the Russian flag colors integrated, so... Russia is a good start here. Oh, never mind, so there is a dead end here, yeah. Well... 111, huh? Well, Russia is the best guess we can make. Oh my lord. It was outside of Vladivostok. I would have never been able to tell you that. Secure parking. Well, it's all in English. But looking around immediately just how green it is, it's obviously not the UK. Which is usually, okay, it looks English, like it's in English. It looks very green, which is usually indicative of Southeast Asia. And then from a road network, it looks American. All three of those things combined, to me, always indicate, boom, Singapore. We must be in Singapore. Now, that's my immediate guess. I'll take a look around. Like, for instance, like the road signs look very American. That's why I'm like, you know, it's probably Singapore. And they're driving on the fucking left side of the road. Like, it's such a weird combo, man. Left side of the road, signs look American. But then, also, it's like way too, you know, luscious looking. I mean, this man looks Asian. So, like, we're definitely in Singapore, bro. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush anymore. I think we're just in Singapore. It looks very, like, up class and, like, rich and stuff. Where's Singapore again? It's down here, right? Yeah, there you go. I was looking right at it. Just smack dab in the middle, man. Oh, this is Europe. Matter of fact, could be Germany. Just from an initial look. Oh, these markers. I think there is a thing that you only really see in Germany. These are markers that exist. These are historic markers for floods when it was high water. It was that high. They act as indicators in case there's ever a flood again in the region in the future. How high the water could potentially stand if there is a flood. So I believe, just because I have such esoteric knowledge of that sign, and the fact that, again, none of these cars look any younger than built in 2005, is probably... Oh my... Why is it always in Comic Sans? Dude, without fail, it's always in Comic Sans. Why? Why? Why does Microsoft not just remove Comic Sans from Windows entirely? Like, if you try to install it, like, it fucking blows up your computer. Why are people still allowed to use Comic Sans? It's actually insulting, dude. Anyway, we're in Germany. I just want to know which city. I just want to know which city we're in. Even if it is the 2007 version of whatever city we're in. And it probably looks not much like this anymore, but still a little. Oh, well, you know what? The bus stop might actually tell me. I guess it's a tram stop, but they use the same sign. Unfortunately, this doesn't tell me where we are, like which city we're in. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's one way of dating when this was taken. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm pretty sure my dad had this phone in like 2004. Oh my lord. Oh, we're in Essen. I had a feeling. We're in Essen. Because of the bus stop sign. That was my that must be Essen. We are indeed in Essen, huh? Yep. Alright. We are right... Where the fuck is Essen again? Isn't it like over here somewhere? I actually don't remember. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Right, I'm dumb. They only went around this area. Duh. Anyway, this is a lot harder. I mean, it's Latin America, but like... This is some sort of memorial of some kind. Oh, fucking I think that might be the country there, but I can't make out what shape that is. Immediate guess, naturally, could be Mexico. But I don't know for sure, man. Peru. Okay, I'll be honest with you, right? I'll be honest with you for a second. This is not good sign design for a sign that is supposed to be seen from somebody driving on a road. Because if you're driving down this road, it doesn't look like a very wide road, but you're probably going, say, I don't know, 80 kilometers per hour. Which is about, I don't know, like 60 miles per hour or something like that, right? You're going down this road at 80 kilometers per hour. So passing this sign, from the point at which you can read, like make out the text, to the point at which you are here and cannot read it anymore, you have approximately 2 to 3 seconds. How in the world are you supposed to read all of this shit in 3 seconds? Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea to put up a sign with this much text? Why do you think street signs are always short and concise? Because you don't have much time to read them. You're not gonna stop in the middle of the fucking road just to read the sign. Are you insane? Unbelievable. Okay. Well... Some possibilities here. That shit actually, like, that sign actually pissed me off. Like, didn't you know what it said on it? It's probably like something really important, like cultural or whatever. But I don't know Spanish, so I can make fun of the fact that this has mucho texto. Is that a mailbox? I think there's a pipe bomb in there. Oh man, this one's a bit of a doozy. Because not only can I only move like 1 step at a fucking time, but I'm not getting any info. Trucks turning! Wow, okay, that's info, baby. Info. It's probably the US or Canada. Let's not get over eager because literally the last time you guessed US it was Canada, and then before that you guessed Canada and it was the US. So honestly, these two fucking countries need to get more unique identities because you can't fucking differentiate them. Jameson, something ahead. Who's Jameson? Spruce Wilderness Lodge. 57 kilometers! Okay, we're in Canada? Because it's in kilometers? Ah, Jameson Creek, of course. Yeah, so we're in Canada because this says kilometers. But also, the audacity, honestly, to put up a sign here that says, hey, if you want to get to our lodge, it's only about an hour's drive this way? Like, what the fuck, man? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. The audacity, honestly, to put up that sign. Unbelievable. Hello, Shackle. Okay, this is Europe, and you can tell it's not Germany because there's modern cars that were built after 2008. Which leads me to believe, because this is a German-speaking chain, I think this one specifically is only present in Austria. It's Austria. I mean, I was gonna say that anyway, also. King shit. Imagine living in a small country and thinking 57 kilometers is a lot. That's the distance I drive to fucking get to uni, man. It's far. Austria Center. Oh, well, it made it even easier for me to think that this is Austria. What a surprise. Oh, we're in fucking Vienna. Alright, well, that explains a lot. Explains the graffiti everywhere. We're in Vienna. Literally. Capital fucking city. Great. So that's Thai, or Cambodian, or Laotian. Unfortunately, those three countries speak the same fucking language, or at least it looks the fucking same, because they use the same fucking weird script. So I can't tell which one it is, unfortunately. Give me one good reason why Austria isn't Germany. Because they decided that they aren't. I don't have a good reason either. But if you call them German, they will get very upset. Because they don't want to be associated with the bad things we did in World War II or whatever, not to mention that, you know, they were caused by an Austrian person, but it's beside the point. Anyway, they're driving on the left of the road as well, which leads me to believe that this is probably Thailand. But, I don't know, man. Genuinely no clue. It could be either one of the three countries, man. I've never been on a major road like this in Thailand. So I don't even know if that exists. Like, if that's possible. It's the Amogus language. It's not Sri Lankan. This isn't Sri Lanka. I don't believe so, at least. You know, it could be a Sri Lankan. I guess it could be. I don't think it is, man. I think that's Thai. Cambodian or something like that. .th! Thank you so much for having a top-level domain that's not .com. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Why should there be countries anyway? Yeah. Can't we just all live in harmony? Can't there just, like, be only one country on Earth, preferably with me at the top, leading it all? Don't worry, I'll be a just leader. Government-mandated girlfriends for everybody. Oh, shit, this shit's fucking Spanish, bro. And it's in euros. Wait, no, is it Spanish? I think so. I think this is Spanish. I think it's Spanish. It doesn't look Portuguese to me. And there's like this emblem, which I think is on the Spanish flag, like the coat of arms, so yeah. I think it's Spain. Oh well. Close to the Atlantic coast, though. What'd you say, Romania? I didn't say Romania, did I? Oh, because Fun Guy said Romania, yeah, okay. Speaking of, this guess right now could be Romania. I don't know, those are rice fields. This is not Romania, bro. Those are rice fields, bro. That's not Romania. This is Southeast Asia. Let me guess, probably Thailand again. Rice fields are, man, I didn't know you were growing rice down there, man. Welcome to the rice fields, MFer. Yeah, you know the usual. I don't know. We're in Thailand, man. We're just in Thailand, man. Please. Thank God. Yo, sign instantaneously. Noto Pacino. Portopalo. Sippy. Whatever that means. Oh boy, these signs are like dissolving. I guess people aren't really coming through here much, huh? Camping cabin. I mean... These are European fucking street signs. And cars. Where... This is Italy. This is Italy, dude. This is Italy. Yeah, this is Italy, bro. Literally the southernmost tip of fucking Sicily, alright? Well... Double dotted line... Or dashed line. So we're in Scandinavia. I can never remember which one is the one, which country is the one with the double dashed line. I think it's Norway, but I never remember, man. Dashes are long, so it's Norway. Well, if you know. It looks beautiful again. That usually I just base it on landscape. Beautiful landscape to me means Norway. That certainly could be Norwegian to me. I mean, it's not Swedish. It's not Finnish, probably. Well, the Swede in chat says it's Norway, so you know what? Fine, it's Norway. Oh, okay, yeah. Pretty far up north. Makes sense. Ah, fuck. Okay, so that could be the Andes. Just given the climate. This is definitely very dry. I saw a sign in between the trees here. It's over here. What are you? It's completely indecipherable. Cool. Excuse me? What, is it Montenegro? That's Cyrillic, bro! No, that's Greek! What? No, that's Cyrillic, bro. That's Cyrillic, bro. Actually, it could be Mongolian, now that you say that, yeah. Mongolia ain't a bad guess, don't get me wrong. Let's drive around a bit, right? Let's drive around a bit. We don't have to get eager immediately. There's many places this could be. There's many places this could be. Could be Russia proper. Could be Mongolia. Could be Kyrgyzstan. Sometimes you end up in... It says save nature. Sometimes you end up in Kyrgyzstan. In Geoguessr, believe it or not. Ah, fuck, it's a dead end. God damn it. Let's go this way then. Lest we forget, Russia is the biggest country on this planet, so... And its influence is even larger, the area of influence that it ever had. So, you know. Language do they speak in Mongolia? They have Cyrillic script, at least, as you can see. I think Mongolian is its own language, but they use Cyrillic. So, that's what throws you for a loop. This is like an orchard or something? Oh, it's a graveyard. Okay. It's like, oh, man, this is a beautiful orchard. Look at all the gravestones everywhere. Like, what are these fences they put around the graves? That's a bit strange. I guess each grave has like a little garden or something? Interesting. Like, they decorate the graves with, like, little gardens. I mean, it's an empty, open plain, which needs more credence to the idea that it is Mongolia. What does this say? I don't know Cyrillic, but... You know. I'm sure it's on the screen for long enough that somebody that can read Cyrillic can decipher it. Okay, that says Russia. That says Russia. This is the only Cyrillic word apart from Moscow that I can read. So that says Russia. So more credibility to the fact that we're in Russia. It's not considered not okay to stand on a grave in Russia. I mean, fair enough. I don't think it's considered okay anywhere. But I guess they take it to the extreme in Russia by building little fences around them. I guess this is a town of some kind, because, I mean, there's people living here anyway. There's civilization of some variety. This shit is, it's very rural, that's for sure. Like, we're out there. In the hinterlands of somewhere in Russia. Like, fucking hell. I can't even imagine living here, man. This is... I mean, as long as you've got good internet, I guess, somehow. You know? I guess it wouldn't be that bad. You can keep yourself entertained, because there's nothing going on out here, that's for sure. Why am I looking at the side? I can't read Russian. Even if it was in Latin letters, I couldn't read it. I don't know what any of the words mean. But yeah, I'm just exploring this place. It's fascinating to look at, really. Oh my god, it's a Mogus. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a Mogus. Yeah, anyway, it's Russia. Yeah, it's just like right around here. Lake Baikal. It's a massive fucking lake, dude. Jeez. This looks exactly the same. Except it is now in Spanish. So, well, well. Vote on the 7th of July. Look, I can read Spanish a little bit. I have some very basic knowledge of Spanish, but... Look, this sounds like something Aztec or whatever, right? So, Mexico. But, you know. Ah, the red and green. That's another indicator for it being potentially Mexico. Tacos! Okay, we have to be in Mexico. There's no doubt in my mind now that we're in Mexico. I mean, come on. Corona Extra. We're in Mexico, bro. Come on. I'm basing it off of two things that I saw, both of which are basically brands. Yeah, we're in Mexico. Whatever, bro. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Okay. This looks almost the same yet again. And... Okay, so that road does not end, and that road does not end. So this is literally the end of the world. This is like if the back rooms were like not a room, but like a part of nature, that's what they would look like. Okay, it's in Spanish. Are those Portuguese flags? No, it's missing the coat of arms. Wait, is that? Oh, it is an Argentinian flag. Yeah. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. And I'm probably not going to go much further. I'm just going to assume that this is Argentina. All right. Thank you very much. Get me out of here. All right. Dashed lines. So obviously, immediately now that I've learned, good chance it's Norway. A long dash line in the middle of the road. Plus, these dashes are kind of short. Yeah, they're short, so that's the Swedish dashes. Man, I should really, like, yeah, that's good intel, man. Learning, like, what the dashes actually mean. Yeah, let's just go with that. Is Sweden. Up north as well. Alright. I mean, this is Europe. Probably. Well, no, not necessarily. No, it is Europe. Probably Western Europe, considering how green it is and how rainy it looks. There's cyclists, so it has to be the Netherlands. Obviously, it's the only country where cyclists exist. Prominently. I am in the suburbs. I wish to get out of the suburbs. This is a parking lot. Get me out of here. Take me to civilization. Like, more to... No, I don't want to be in suburban hell. I want to be on a main road. That's where the signs are, you know? Suburban hell, probably leave it right here. Lady's walking her dog. Oh, whoa. That's a sign. These are signs, baby. Okay, please tell me that Bjorkaveien doesn't mean Bjork Road. Please tell me this doesn't mean Bjork Road. Because if it does, I'm making fun of you. If this is like Norway or something. I'm actually gonna make fun of you for that. I guess Park Street. I mean, it's obviously a Scandinavian country. Nordby Barnehage. Uh-huh. Yeah. So true. So true. Let's just say park. Why would they add the extra part then? Tranevegen. Let me guess, it leads to a train station. Would be my guess. Yeah, I'm just like curious about like, you know, how long this suburb. This can't be like the world's most infinite suburb. Like it has to end at some point. Look, there's like a warehouse here. Must be near a main road. Yeah, it's a Ferrari warehouse. Joker. Joker. It's a Ford dealership, huh? They have these here? Wow. I mean... What does that say? This is like a made-up word. Hoppenspreethallen? That's a made-up word. You couldn't sound more Scandinavian if you tried. Industrivägen. Okay, that means industry road. A yellow sign. Holy crap. It's crazy that I can like read some of this shit. Cause like it's like uncanny German to me, right? Because it's like similar enough to German that I can like make out what some of it means. But then it's different enough that I don't really know what it means. This is wild, man. It's like uncanny. .as? What? AS? What the f... Is that a Tesla? With like fucking crazy paint job on it? What the fuck? .as? The fuck does that mean? What the fuck top level domain is AS? I'm so confused right now. Wait, green license plates. I think that's a Norwegian thing. I think that's a Norwegian thing, the green license plates. Man, what the fuck? This place is like... it's a trip for me. Why is the company's name Roman Empire Electronics? Don't question it, Norway's a bit different, you know? They're a bit strange. A bit off the rocker. .no. Thank you, finally. A pure just easy confirmation of where the fuck we are. Just outside of Oslo. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is this? Oh my lord. Are we like in the fucking Alps? In the middle of the Andes? What the fuck is this, dude? Probably not the Alps. The Alps would be a little bit more snow-capped. This is more temperate or even warm mountains, but still. Yeah, South America. But question is where? Bendon is... huh? I gotta go to Bendon is. I don't know what it is, but I gotta go there. I gotta know. I guess these could be European signs. Wait a second. There's a road name. Raising eyebrow. AS 364. Does Spain have AS roads? Let me guess. Oh, let me guess. AS is the province of Spain. Because this one has CM. These over here, they also CM. They're TO. So, it's probably the province of Spain. Yeah, these are A. Up here. NA. Omega lol. BI. CA. Yeah, I think we're in Spain, bro. Would you look at that? Fair enough. Okay, like red mud looking place. AKA Latin America. Probably Central or the north of Southern America. The jungly parts, basically. The jungly parts of America. Jesus Christ, yeah, it must be just after rain here. Like, maybe there was even like a freaking landslide here. This looks like there was a landslide here just recently. Look at this shit. Black and white striped pole equals Peru. Really? Didn't know that. Didn't know that. That's good intel. Yeah, this is just a jungle. Like, fair enough. That's somebody's hut. They're just living there. They're just living life there, man. Just chilling. This place must be hell to drive when there's like heavy rain, dude. This entire fucking wall looks like it can just slide down at any point. I mean, looks like it did recently. Look at the road. It's still covered in dried mud. Sign probably means no passing. Would be my guess as well. I guess they're still cleaning up something here. I thought he had like a basketball back in there. I was like, yo, he ballin'. Yeah, that definitely means no passing. For sure. Jesus Christ, what the hell, man? Maybe they're just doing some road work back here or something? Like every time there's a Scandi country, I'm tabbed out. Mort, why do some of your email addresses in Norway end in .as? What's the deal with that? Why aren't they all like .com or .no? Like, you know, like every top level domain in Norway should be. Where the fuck did you get AS from? Uncharted looking road? Actually so true. I mean, right by the river here. Okay, so you said it was Peru. I guess it could be north of Peru, yeah. Yeah, alright, fair enough. AS and company designation. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we don't do that here. That's crazy. So it's like it's basically the Norwegian version of .org. I don't know where the fuck did you get DE? Because Germany in German is Deutschland, which starts with DE. You know? I'm sure Norway in Norwegian is not something that starts with ass. You know? The unique place that Germany is in, that every... It's Aslands in Norwegian, trust me. The unique thing with Germany is that it was so fucking hated by every country around it that literally every country gave Germany a different name. The Brits called it Germany. The French called it Alemania or whatever. As did the Spanish. I don't know what the fucking Italians are calling it. Probably something similar. And then obviously in German we call it something completely different. That's just what it is. Anyway, that shit looks Polish, man. I don't know. I'll just keep going. Could be Czech, I suppose. This dirty sign. Look, Zebo, that's like a frickin' Polish. Yeah, like the W is like is a Polish thing, man. I don't think there's a single other Slavic language that uses the W. Yeah, okay. I mean, come on. That just looks Polish. Is it the only one that uses W's? That's good to know, I guess. I feel like I should know where this is. But it's... I'm a bit... Is... This... Nigeria? Nigeria? Oil City? Nigeria has a lot of oil. Ghana? Does Ghana have a lot of oil? It says GH, so I think it's Ghana. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's probably Ghana. I guess it's on the same coast that Nigeria is on, so it would make sense why they might have some oil. Yeah, I mean, it's near the coast as well. Takoradi apparently is known as the oil city. AS is a publicly traded company designation. I see, alright, good to know. Yo, this dude, look at this guy just chilling. Just having a good time. On the park bench. Looking at the guy with a camera strapped to his back as he's walking past this, well, tourist site in India or Bangladesh or something like that. Again, I get the two confused a lot. I need to make sure I know which one it is. Because the trained eye can probably tell the difference between the two languages. I for sure cannot. I see no difference. I think even if you put Bangladeshi and Hindu or whatever language is written like this, because there's like 15 different languages in India, right? If you put them side by side, I still wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh no, that's a Taj Mahal. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, we're in India. Okay, that's easy. That's the Taj Mahal. Anyway, shit. This is a tough one because this could be like Slovakia. I get it. We're funny because I was like, oh, I'm not sure where this is. I'm not sure where this is, and then I run into like the single most recognizable, like one of the single most recognizable tourist landmarks in the world, aka the Taj Mahal, which is in India. You know? That's where the funny is. Unless you mean Indians in toilets. Yeah, the joke is that many Indians shit in the street. Or rivers or stuff like that. They don't use toilets. That's it. That's actually not even like necessarily like a racist joke or whatever. I think we went through this in like English class once because we dealt with like India for some reason. I think like 60% of the population don't have access to plumbing in India. They just don't. Like culturally, they just didn't have toilets for the longest time. And they just don't have access to like running water and plumbing and shit like that. So, like a lot of Indians, even in like richer upper class areas and cities, they still kind of just shit in the street. Anyway, this is probably Europe. It's fucking strange. It is from like our viewpoint, but that's just how it works over there. You know, it's the culture. Not even outhouses. If you're lucky, you get an outhouse in like your slum. But most people just like, you know, I think it's probably a culture shift that's gonna happen over time. But they're just like, what's this red shit in the tree over here? Oh, it's just the red leaves, right? You know, it's just the culture. That's how they're used to it. Can I get that? Can I stop having that be like highlighted? I guess not. Okay, this is where my streak is, by the way. Like my streak high score is 33. I didn't really want to beat it today, but I guess we're gonna beat the streak by at least one if we can figure out where the fuck this place is. Obviously, going down the road and just ending up in nowhere is not a good sign. Anyway, it's not Denmark, by the way. That's like a Slavic language of some kind. Oh, if only I could remember which one uses the S with the hook on it. I think it's Slovakian, but like I feel like a lot of Slavic languages use the S with the little hook on it. Like I think Czech does it. I know Slovakian does. I think Slovenian does as well. Should be Lithuania, ending in EI. Lita, Lithuania? Really? I guess Lithuanian uses the S as well. I'm gonna go this way because I haven't gone this way yet. Maybe I'll run into something else here as well that'll maybe tell me a little bit more easily. Is Lithuania or not? Too bad the resident Lithuanian in chat is currently not present. He could have told us immediately. Yeah, no, okay, it's Lithuania. Look at the flag. Lithuania always throws me for a bit of a loop, man. But, like, the flag is right there, so that makes it guaranteed. Always throws me for a bit of a loop, man. Okay, we're in Mexico. we're in Mexico. That's an easy one. Another easy one to add onto the streak. Cool. We are in Jordan. I knew I recognized the flag, but thankfully the sign also told me that we are indeed in Jordan. All right. Haven't been here in a while in Geo. Oh boy. Okay. Snow, but it doesn't look like it's up north, so Bulgaria. That's my immediate guess. My motivation to go exercise went up by 10 times after my haircut. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hello, Geo. Another Geo. Geoguessr in this case. Ooh, the stream. It's not Romania roads too nice. Wow, this guy's got self-deprecating humor. Can you believe it? Hungary, most likely. I was thinking, like, it's either Hungary or, like, Bulgaria, like, that area. Because that's when I drove around in... Okay, it's an EU country. When they drove around in, like, in the winter, you know? Tacos! Yeah, okay, Magvar, that's Bulgarian. Not Bulgarian, Hungarian. Oh, close to Ukraine, though. Look at that. Not too far away. Okay, so red dirt. It must be Brazil. I'm actually surprised we have not had Brazil at all in this streak so far. That's wild. That's wild to me. Look at all the frickin' goats. Or are these cows? They look like, you know, they're cows. They're just a little skinny. I miss L sauce. Nothing will ever beat finding L sauce as a sign. That's actually the funniest shit I've ever seen, man. Okay, it's probably Africa. There's a clip of it in the stream highlights channel in Discord. I'm pretty sure I posted it there. You can send Ghana here. You sound very confident. I might. Look, I'll go on for another 15 seconds in this direction, and if I don't find any civilization, I'll trust chat. Until then, if I find at least anything remotely, like maybe even just something on this cement mixer. Okay, it's in English. Good enough. Good enough. You know what? Good enough. Ghana speaks English. Fair enough. That's French? No, that's not French. That's not French. That's Spanish, right? That's Spanish. Yeah, that's Spanish. This is obviously Spain, right? Catalan? Same thing. Same thing. I don't see a difference. Yeah, this is Spain for sure. I mean, come on. Looks European as hell. Spanish. It is Spain. It was indeed Barcelona. This is obviously also Europe. Just because it's a paved road, they would never have that anywhere that isn't Europe. They really paved this entire fucking road with these men? What the fuck? Oh, it's Poland. Makes sense. Lots of things to think about here. God, whenever I play Geoguessr, I just get lost in time. Just keep going forever. What's with the occasional red trees in these areas, man? What the hell is up with Eastern Europe? Let's try to hit 40. There you go. If I fail now, I'm not sad because I get to end the stream. Because it's late. Ah, boy, red dirt, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, red dirt isn't as much of a telltale sign anymore, especially because for some reason in the last 40 guesses, and the streaks before then, I have not ended up in Brazil even once. So, I can't tell you this is Brazil or not. I need to drink some frickin' water, my throat's drying up. Give me a second, man. Much better. Much better. Okay. Yeah, this could actually be Brazil, which would be the funniest way to end it. It's certainly possible. This looks like a Brazilian guesses I've had before. And I mean, the longer I go without any information, probably means it's more likely that we're in Brazil. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Why did they drive on these roads? Who asked for this? Google, why? Hi, I'm back from talking to humans in 2 mil sub person. Ah, okay, that's why you were not here. We had a Lithuanian guess earlier. Val, and you weren't here. How does that make you feel? Desert bus. This is basically what this is, except it's not a desert, it's... Well, it's apparently fertile land. Because there's some sort of agriculture being done here. Just red dirt. Some cows. Or horses. No, these are cows grazing over there. Yep. Just chilling. Little tree bank. Probably for forestry use. How did you get Lithuania while I wasn't here? I hope you failed. I guessed it, though. I guessed it right. Look, I'll go until this hill over here. And then I'll decide on the course of action. If it is, basically I'll decide whether or not I just shoot it into Brazil and hope that that's the case. Oh, hello, Woolen. Yet again, with another raid. Hello. I guess that's your second stream for today. So I've managed to stream longer than you have for 2 streams. Hi. How's it going? As you can see, I'm now playing Geoguessr. A staple. What have you played today? This road is never going to end. I'm just gonna fucking shoot it, man. Monster Hunter? Hell yeah, dude. I was just Brazil, man. It was, thank God. I can't believe it. Okay. That's Cyrillic, baby! That's Cyrillic, baby. That's an ad, baby. Wait a second, does that say .ua? It sure does. We're in Ukraine, aka Russia 2. Alright. We are in Indonesia. Had to just parse that real quick. Bandung, Jakarta. We're in Indonesia. Alright. We're in Japan. That was easy. Oh man, these guesses are getting easy, bro. What the fuck? This is Japan, man. Look at this. This is just Japan, man. Bing Chilling. No, that's China. Know the difference. It's China. I'm loving the easy phase I'm getting. That's nice, man. That's nice. Well, it has ended a little bit. That looks like it's Cyrillic. Yep, it sure is. 35 years of something. There's a Russian truck if I've ever seen one. Excuse me, does this Golf have a white roof? I don't even want to know what happened there, honestly. I don't know why this Golf has a white roof. Let me read. Alright, hold on. Sure, I'll let you read. I'll let you read. Have fun. I'll see if I can get a better angle of it. There you go. What's it say? How can you tell them apart? Maybe because I've been to Japan 4 times in my life. So I know what the language looks like, just from staring at all the symbols, not knowing what they mean, and then asking the nearest person, "Excuse me? Where's Shinjuku Station?" You know? Like in the most perfect English. Like the tourist I am. I'm just gonna go Russia. It is Russia, just the middle of nowhere. What the fuck? Is this allowed? It's probably Thailand. Oh, or Indonesia. I mean, these are Indonesian flags, right? So, oh, well, they could be, I suppose. They have the colors of the Indonesian flags, but these flags seem to be in all kinds of colors, so it doesn't necessarily mean we're in Indonesia. This sign is probably going to be... Okay, this is all in, like, normal Latin letters that I can decipher, so it cannot be Thailand. It is probably Indonesia. Let's be honest here. There's not much that speaks against it right now, let's say it like that. What the? Okay. I'm just a bit confused right now, but I'm still pretty sold on the fact that this is probably Indonesia. Probably. I don't know, this looks like Thailand, but I guess it's Indonesia. Yeah, no, it totally is, man. That looks Indonesian as hell to me. Weird. I guess it is a big country. Man. What if it's Malaysia and I'm about to lose? That would have been funny, wouldn't it? That was actually like almost exactly where the other guess was as well. Hello, Gerba. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this is Europe, because that's a Europe no overtaking sign. But, you know. Look, I have to look at the car, I have to look at the license plate. It's an Opel Corsa. Has a one-sided blue line on the license plate. On both ends, they're both white. So, you know. We can rule out some countries, like France and Italy. And the Netherlands. Wow, that one's uncensored, huh? I could just report this guy right now. Okay, no. Jeez, that shit's blurry as hell, but I can make out that it's Cyrillic. That shit's Cyrillic, bro. Wait a second. H. You think this guy's from Hungary? I think the H on a truck stands for something else. I know that usually those letters mean something else, but... Could be Hungarian, I guess? I think it would probably be HU. They wouldn't just have a single letter indicator for the country? And usually that shit's on the back, but... You never know. Anyway, it wasn't Cyrillic anyway, so it wouldn't be Hungary because they don't have Cyrillic script there. So if it's a European nation, where there's some EU license plates, and it's Cyrillic script, that means it can only really be you, or you. It doesn't necessarily mean that these cars were from this country, it's just that there's Cyrillic script. Unless, no, yeah, Bulgaria is in the EU, right? I suppose. But again, like, these cars don't have to be from here. For instance, we had a guess earlier where we were in Serbia, but there were EU cars because we were near the Romanian border. So, I think Macedonia has street view. Yes, we were there earlier. Wait a second, that's a Bulgarian sign, maybe. That's a Bulgarian sign. Alright, we're in Bulgaria. I mean, it's South America. What else can I tell you? It's South America. No top-level domains, though. Unfortunate. Come on, you gotta advertise your Honda dealership, man. Peruvian currency? Really? How the hell did you make that shit out? That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, the poster changed, the banner changed. How did you know this is fucking Peruvian currency? That's wild. Man, I never would have paid attention to that shit in my life. Symbol is S/ for Peru. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting, I have a timer to show you how long the light's gonna be green for. Well, well. Well. What the hell is even this? That's a weird archway. What the fuck? This entire thing is like a train station or something? Like, what is this? It's just like some weird facade, I guess they built for this restaurant or something? Strange. Interesting architecture. Well, I'll just believe it as Peru. Oh. Up near Ecuador. Peru is S/, Bolivia is BS, and Ecuador is just dollar. Alright. That's good intel, man. Also, this is Chinese. That's Chinese. I can basically tell you that this is not Japan. This is American cars. This is not Japan? You'd think at first, but no, it's China. Well, probably Hong Kong, or I guess, according to Geoguessr, Hong Kong is just China, but, you know, it could be Taiwan, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure it's Hong Kong. There's a lot of English, which leads me to believe it's Hong Kong. So China. I can just, the funny shit is I could just click on China and it would count, but I'm gonna be pedantic. We're in Hong Kong. Alright, fair enough, the streak is over. Oh well. You can't even click Taiwan in a country streak? Crazy. Alright. Yeah, I should have thought about Singapore more. Again, my heuristic for Singapore. American cars and American, like, street layout look, and road signs. Lots of English everywhere, but they drive on the left side, and it looks East Asian. So, yeah. Anyway, good streak, bro. Good fucking streak. Not bad. I was proud of my Swatini guess at the very start. I was proud of that one. I don't know many others that I'm proud of in this. They're just like, yeah, they were just incidental. I like the Germany ones because they let me explore Germany from 10 years ago. Alright. Good run. Good run. Go to start page. My lord. I always go over time so much when I play Geoguessr. It's wild. Yeah. That's it from me for tonight. It is late. I gotta rest. Turkey one for sure. You're a bit late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. Better luck next time. But yeah, I am done for the night. Thank you very much for joining. It has been fun. Hope you've enjoyed yourself as well. I shall see you again on Tuesday. Until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.